Morning Bobby and chat. 57 years.
Good morning, everybody. What's up, y'all? It's been a few days. Oh man, where's my big camera at? There's my big camera. There we go. What's up, guys? Rock Band flashbacks. That is basically 90% of my playlist. Let's see here. Yo,
Good
Reaper.
Morning, everyone.
Appreciate the 9 months prime. That's a Twitch baby right there, ladies and gentlemen. Who's this guy? I don't know, some random. I was doing very important things yesterday. I went to Burger King and I got a Burger King crown. It doesn't really fit on my head when I'm wearing a headset, but you know. But yeah, I specifically asked for a Burger King crown, but it doesn't work. My head's too big. That Burger King crown looks cheap. They used to do better looking ones. Yeah, it's just like cardboard. Yeah, it's just super flimsy. But they had them like all over the store. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get one. Looks like it would be a tight fit, dude. Okay, so it's like maximum. Like, I can't make it any bigger. This is the last size on it, and it barely like goes like fits here. It's a snug fit. But let's see here. Oh, Mr. Me's grind.
Rob Keys in chat to win.
Soon, very soon. Oh my god, Mies. You've been subbed for 70 months, but I think this was the 69th one in a row. At least that's what my Twitch is saying. But chat's saying 70 months in a row. I don't know who's right. But anyway, there's something that says 69, and I wanted to laugh. By the way, Rob, did you see my Prot Warrior UI in the WoW channel? Yeah, dude, I saw that like right before I went live. It looks pretty clean. I like it. But yeah, Mies, thank you for the resub. Reaper, thank you for the resub. Xantor, thank you for the resub. And Kylix. Dude, Kylix did one an hour ago before I was even live. What's up, Blue Blur? All right, so I believe we have somebody in the chat that wants to work on their Paladin and squeeze in a key or two before servers go down. It's not my Paladin. It might be Ellie's Paladin.
Poor we time.
No, it's Ellie. She's working on a Ret Paladin now. Ellie's out of bed. She's out of bed and ready to game. I also am going to test a few things. I'm going to try out Final Reckoning instead of Execution Sentence, because a lot of Paladins are doing that now. And I'm also trying out Quasi's cell profile. So we're going to see how that goes. I've been liking Final Reckoning. What's the do you change the way you use cooldowns at all? Like, is it just use Wake of Ashes whenever it's ready, but then just kind of every minute use Divine Toll, Divine Hammer, Final Reckoning? Okay, I need to know what the new priority is. Just send, okay. Just send. That's what I'm gonna do. No think, just send. The real fun is when you can get a 4-piece proc with Final Reckoning. Oh, I bet. Ellie, it's just switching this choice node and picking up Final Reckoning instead of Execution Sentence. That's all we're talking about. It's literally one change in a choice node. It's a pretty big change. But yeah. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train at level 2. First thing in the morning. I love a hype train first thing in the morning, guys. Let's see. What do we have here? All right, so we need to get a group going. We need to get a group going, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna try and get Ellie an 8 on her Paladin for Vault. And then we'll just kind of do whatever after that. So if you want to come help out, go ahead and sign up now. I can also play tank if we need it. We won't even need it. We got Carol. I mean, why an 8 when you can get a 10? She specifically said an 8 because it's a really low character. But now that I'm actually looking at it, that's not that low. You would survive a 10. You might die a little bit, but you would mostly survive. What's up, Frey? Die as a paladin? Yeah, she's new to paladin though. Well, new to ret paladin. You know, we'll give her some time. Hey, what's up, shots? Let's get a tank. Let's get a healer. Let's get another DPS. Okay. Also, since it's not going to be a viewer key or like a raffle key, let's see. Add BLP chat. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. That's early bird plus bonus. All right, Max. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of that hype train. Appreciate it. Especially appreciate it because this weekend and on a little bit yesterday, I was doing some tax stuff and my God. Ow. So appreciate all the support. Let me do what I do. Couldn't do it without you. All right. Let me get on let me get Ellie in a Discord call if she wants to. Floodgate 12, if she wants a shot at Trinket, don't know if it's good for paladins. It's very good. Hello.
I don't know if I can do a 12.
Oh, we're gonna do it at a 10.
Okay, I was like, I don't know about that 12 though.
Yeah, Carol, take it down to a 10. Let's do that floodgate. I think that pacemaker is best for everyone who can use it. It's a very good trinket.
So floodgate.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know why, but this is like getting worse and worse. I feel like I always have a eyelash in my eye.
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
Hello, Tim. Timothy. Oh, speaking of Tim, as always, chat, remember we do a weekly heroic undermine raid Fridays after stream around 4 p.m. Eastern. If you're interested, make sure you use the links and sign up. Always looking for more people to raid with. Yeah, Carol, we're looking to a 32. Appreciate it.
We do a 32, you start the key and I just die.
I think we'd all die, honestly. Arcane meta after reset, I believe. You know what? Follow your dreams, okay? Don't let your dreams be dreams. A wise man named Shia LaBeouf once said that. Speaking of that, Rob, this week we will be doing the heroic skip killing Vexy and then skipping to One Armed Bandit. That won the Discord vote. Oh, okay. Cool. I like that. I prefer that. At some point later on, I don't know if there's any interest for it, but I would love to do like the glory achievement for the mount. I don't know how much people want to do that, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Also, you asked me why all my health bars are green now.
2, 1.
Yes.
So I've been using Cell for like the past month, and this weekend I imported Quasi's Cell profile. So just messing around with that. I can always go back.
Feet. Frontal. Feet. Frontal. Feet.
Okay. It kind of this kind of turns Paladin into more of a 1 minute spec.
A gift.
Not bad. Just takes a little bit of getting used to, I suppose.
A gift of power.
You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Oh, I'm rooted. Here, I'm gonna blind it. So chat, I didn't get to stream yesterday, so I didn't get to ask you guys what y'all do this weekend. You worked? That's every weekend though, right? You work a lot on weekends. Nothing because no Rob stream? Wait,
I
what?
convinced my boyfriend to not work on Monday.
You did. It was a good idea. I needed the break.
My power is
It also let me work on other things.
transcendent. Share in it.
I was taking a lot of hits there. Been working on your auto mount. Which one's that? Is that the fishing one?
Yeah.
We gotta get all the coins.
It's the otter that has sunglasses.
Yeah. I started working on that a little bit back in Dragonflight, but then just kind of stopped.
Oh, I got it within like 3 hours.
I feel like you got lucky with something, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
I absolutely did.
Like you fished up one of the coins.
I fished up like a gold coin
Yeah.
without issue. Instead of having to buy the gold coin through fishing up other stuff.
Defensive.
Like that is just super lucky.
Ads.
Amaya Raven, what's up? You changed your name.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. Filthy! Time to tangle.
Little inside joke. Oh, okay.
Defensive.
Mama's mad!
Ads.
Time to tangle. Make Mama proud. Filthy. I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
I just burned a B-res on that. It's
Defensive.
not a big deal.
My power is trans.
Did Ellie win the raffle or just her gearing her paladin up? She's just gearing her paladin up. That's why I gave everyone in chat 10 BLP.
Defensive.
Gave you a big chunk. You only need one though, right? For the vault?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It's either 1 or 4.
You're getting one. That made it real easy.
Defensive.
Hey, what's up, Tabber Tank? Woo!
Defensive.
I can't stop this reload.
A gift of power.
The fuck was I in combat with?
No idea. I still have to do 110 for my prot pal, but man, I've been spoiled by playing Feral this week. Yeah, Feral's really good now.
Feet.
I don't know how I got sent the other direction. Maybe it was Harpoon. Got pooned, man. Just let the pally collect dust and keep enjoying Feral.
My power is transcendent.
Why is that? Because there's too many paladins in the world now?
Feet.
It's a lot of fun, man.
Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
A gift of power.
Feet.
It's funny, like everyone and their mother's playing Paladin, but when I saw the latest stats, there's only like
Frontal.
a couple paladins. It might even be literally one that's
Feet.
like in the top keys right now.
Feet.
Balance and Feral. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get like really late in the season and I need a new project to work on, it'll probably be Balance Druid. Because I want a caster.
I'll get him, boss.
Shit, I can't move. I was locked in.
A gift of power.
Targeted.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
Yeah, I was just unlucky.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
I could get to that back one in time.
Targeted.
Dude, something's acting kind of funky. Like some of my abilities are kind of delayed, and I don't know why.
Yes, yes, yes!
Hey, what's up, Wild Prophet?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
No blind, unfortunate. Using the Razer mouse, dude, the buttons feel so good on it. The buttons on the like the thumb pad for the Razer Naga feel almost like a mechanical keyboard, and the Corsair Scimitar ones feel so flimsy to me. There's still one in the back. No more Burger King days off for you. Listen, I need my Burger King.
A gift.
How are you gonna deprive me of Burger King?
Yes, yes, yes.
Targeted. Dot.
Imagine telling the Burger King you can't have a Burger King.
Right? I am the Burger King.
Like you said.
I even got the crown. Like, how you gonna tell me I'm not the Burger King? I have, Tim. That's a good point. Do you like Cookout? Yeah, I love Cookout. Cookout's awesome. Who the hell prefers Burger King? Okay. I think the ones in Florida just sucked, because the ones in North Carolina are much better.
Feet.
Like they got that like nice grill taste to them, which I enjoy, that flavor.
Feet. Feet.
Plus Burger King fries
My
are better
power.
than McDonald's.
Feet.
I think as far as like plain fries go, if you add nothing to them, like no ketchup, no nothing, yeah, I agree. But most people aren't gonna have fries with, you know, nothing, so it might be a moot
Well,
point.
I would say that even like with ketchup and stuff, Burger King fries are still better. Less salty and they're thicker fries.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like how much salt McDonald's puts on their fries. Like, I want
But
some
to
salt on my
me-
fries, but it's like an ungodly amount.
But to me, the best fries are Arby's, hands down.
I prefer Rallies and Checkers personally. Okay, Checkers. Okay, I don't think you have a Checkers. I haven't seen one in North Carolina, but yeah, Checkers has some great fries. Like, better than Arby's fries.
Frontal. Dodge.
A gift of power.
Oh, it's my
Frontal.
fault. I didn't see the wave coming through him.
Dodge.
Of all the like normal fast food places, like if you don't include like Five Guys or whatever, I agree with you, Kuji.
Frontal.
No.
Dodge.
A gift of power.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal. Dodge. Dodge.
That was me, not you. I was just unplugging and plugging it back in.
Did you know you could skip this fuckface?
You can. And most people do it because he
Feet.
most people,
Takes too long.
Frontal.
if you're doing like just 10s or whatever, just kill him.
My power is trans.
I just didn't
Defensive.
know, like, I just realized that you could
Share
skip
in
him,
it.
like,
Uh-oh.
this past week. That's why.
It seems to be like a high key strat, but just like normal keys, like you just kill him.
Feet.
I could
Yeah.
understand that because he's mini bosses
Frontal.
just take so goddamn long.
Yeah, they do.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
I baited the shit out of that.
Defensive.
That's some pro baiting right there, ladies and gentlemen. How have the heroic raids been going anyway? Pretty good. We still haven't killed Gallywix, but we get to Mugsy. We haven't been doing the skip though, so we'll probably according to Tim, we're gonna start doing the skip.
My power
So we should get a lot more time on Mugsy and kill Gallywix.
share in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Hey, good morning, Tapele.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Four bosses is hitting the weekly cap. Yeah, you can hit the cap so easy. H-Pal buffs today. H-Pal rise up. Also, yeah, Dinars win? Question mark? Kind of worried. What's up, Elrith here?
My power is transcendent. Share.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Oh, dude, if I could get a someone with any graphic design to kind of like replace what sword with what dinars, that'd be great. Yeah.
So I went to move forward ever so slightly, and apparently I got caught on a hump, and then it projected me further than I should
Defensive.
have gone.
Ah.
Defensive.
Well,
You're out of range for me. I can get you soon. Like when I assume he. Okay.
Don't waste the res on it.
I mean, we got two.
I was just expecting to wait to start it. Was all.
A gift of power.
It's fine. I'll probably, if I get Giga Zapped, I'll probably die because I'll
Warmth.
get my cleanse instead of one of my shields by accident.
What's up, Guarok?
I don't even know if you could hit me because I don't know, because I'm on the line, I don't know if I'm considered inside or outside.
I actually can't.
Defensive.
I just tried. Oh yeah, we all saw that interview with Nagura because I was really excited because he announced like Dinars are coming 1115 and I was like fucking finally, let's go. And then now we got nothing. So I'm wondering if he is kind of upset that he said that. I feel like they gotta say something about it though. They can't just let this fester. We'll have to do something.
Defensive.
It's working! It's working!
Yeah, I think he might try to do that. Like, he didn't say when in 1115. But still, there's like so much community anger just, you know, reassuring people and saying like, hey, I know there's a lot of worry out there about the Nars. They are coming in 1115. Don't know when in 1115, but they're coming. That's all they'd have to say. And then people would shut up.
Why are these so spread out?
What spread out?
The effects was very spread out.
Oh my god, I'm getting like mechanic after mechanic and I just can't get uptime.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's working!
But yeah, at the end of the day, and I have come to learn this, the Nars are going to come out when they're going to come out. If you don't like it, sorry, tough shit. I don't like it. Tough shit.
Unless they don't come
Warps.
out. That's also a possibility.
You dare pit your wits
I have learned that nothing matters.
A gift of power.
Try and die! Gigas!
You got AOTC? Let's go. Congrats, man.
Defensive.
It's working! It's working! Try and
Woo. Oh. Well, congrats, Ellie.
Oh, nice.
You don't really want the Nars, you only think you want them? Oh, I know I want them.
Oh my god. Are you serious? I appreciate it. Thank you.
What?
We got 2 circuit breakers.
Oh, okay, well. You want another one?
I'm good.
Okay. Does anyone want a circuit breaker? For like transmog or
I
something?
mean, like, I love the fact that I got a weapon, but like, why?
What?
Why did it have to be 2 weapons?
Oh. Yeah, Dinars for me were just like a fast pass to like the very rare items that I know how, like, no matter how much I grind, it's just not gonna drop. So I really wanted that. Oh yeah, and of course best in slots. Gotta have my best in slots. But yeah, I think what Guarok said is how a lot of people are gonna feel about it. Yeah, like, don't really care either way. If I get them, cool. If not, I feel like that is the standard, like, average WoW player opinion for the most part. Like, cool. We get them, cool. If not, cool. I deserve it right now.
I demand it.
That's like the official forum poster opinion.
I demand it right now.
Like, okay.
You say so, buddy.
Oh, hey, that neck that I got in Raid sold. Look at that. Look at that. Woo. I'm good on gold for a little bit. $600K. Do I need to give 500K to the Tim and Heckus consumables fund because that's where I got it? That's one hell of a typo, Tabertank. Yeah, I know you didn't mean that. Okay, let's see. So we had Ellie got her vault. That leaves us with a healer and 2 DPS. So we need either a wait, are you coming in on your hunter?
Oh, that was my plan, but I don't have to.
Oh, okay. No, I can get you in. And I can go tank. I don't mind.
Alright.
Yeah, because if you come in, we have you and Papa Rise as DPS. I love that. Did you see that pop up?
No.
So I have an add-on where I can like put a note on anyone in game, and whenever I invite Tiger Lily, it says this is Ellie. She likes otters. It just pops up in the middle of my screen.
Please tell me Pyres is Pyoe.
I don't have one for you. Are the only person that has a note right now. Let me promote you real quick. And I am gonna hop on the bear. The burr. Rob Furry. Since I'm not there, I'm gonna need you to send a wellness check on the boys. I don't know if I have that on my druid. I'm letting you down. Going back to leveling my monk. I need to do some more bountiful delves. I did 2 bountiful delves on my monk this morning. Got some upgrades. So when are you making a Volpera? Hopefully never. All right. I need an invite. Are you going back to Herald on reset? Maybe not on reset, but I'll keep an eye out and see if it's something that a lot of people are switching to.
Wait, are we?
There's a possibility that Herald will overtake Templar, or at least be more competitive. The gameplay doesn't change at all, except you don't use a Hammer of Light. Because you won't have it, because that's a Templar thing.
You're a Templar.
Got him. All right. Let's see. We need a winner. What's up, Thunderdome? Okay. Let me make sure we're all locked up from last time and go. If you guys want to join us on the next key, go ahead and sign up now. Oh, interesting. Hey, Kuji.
Getting hit with the ad reminded me to ray up the prime.
That is the best sub reminder, is getting hit with an ad, because everyone hates ads. Thank you for the 26 months prime, dude. Let's see if I win this time and don't run out of time for the key. We've got an hour, so you'll probably be fine. Tamo 20, thank you for the tier 1 44 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the tiered subs, whether you're tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, because the more non-gifted tier subs I get, the better the Twitch payment cut is for me, so I appreciate it. My wife wants to watch the new Black Mirror, but she hasn't started yet. Did you guys watch the first episode of season 2 of The Last of Us? But the primer,
for the prime
dude,
subs?
I love the primers, because the prime sub means that you have one prime sub a month, right? And you choose to use it here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the 15 months prime, Fat Ego. You'd like Wheel of Time? I've seen ads for it. It looks kind of cool. You probably missed the message I sent you a while ago because you were in a key, but check your Discord. I tagged you in the post. Holy shit.
His cat Mikey and Loki.
And beans.
And cat treats, I'm assuming. Even though it looks more like cat food, but
Guys, I'm officially revealing my first official Rob merch. The Rob action figure. This is so stupid. Comes with 2 cats, some cat food, a can of beans, and a kick-ass sword. And I'm making an O face. That's the pog face.
how many times did you have to tell, or did you have to get ChatGPT to redo it?
Only 2 times. ChatGPT got better. They did an update recently. Rob making a face like he's visiting the proctologist. Hey, what's up, Howdy?
Although that can't be Mikey, though. That cat's too skinny.
All right, Mies, who rolled 1,000 with 4,000 BLP. Check my short I posted. I also need to watch the Samicus video that people were linking earlier.
I'll do it. You know, you're just not what we're looking for.
Grab my hand. Nope. Should try and slap me in the face. Oh, try again. Okay. Draw your weapon. And disarmed. Shoot me.
I am not going to shoot you.
Wing me in the shoulder.
This is ridiculous.
Try, General. Deflect. Ow! Wing me in the other shoulder. Deflect.
Okay, I'm leaving.
If you can shoot me in the gut, I'll concede. Got it.
So you're telling me that the bullet is in between your hands right now?
That's what I'm telling you. Is that all you got? Headshot, let's go. I'm ready. Oh, wait 1 second though.
Nice. All right, let me watch the Samicus one.
I like getting fisted.
Nice.
Okay, we're good. Ads are looking good. Okay, here comes the fisting. I got fisted.
Nice. Everyone loves a good fisting. What? Yo, where's this Mies guy at? You scrolled right past him? Probably right. Yep, Mies grinded. You can fist these spreadsheets. Maybe I will. What about that? I just thought of something, and I'm glad that I did, because I didn't set some things for sell on my druid. So I will need a second.
The same color.
It's useful for seeing. I mean, you can change it. I can change it to class colors. This is literally the first time I've used his profile, though. Yeah, click castings. Okay.
At 11 workshop.
Yeah, we can do the 11 workshop. Papa Rise's key. If we are doing a 10, I can switch to Hunter. Was not sure key level. Let me see what you're working with. I mean,
He's higher than
638.
me,
We
so-
could take you through a 10, dude. It wouldn't be a big deal at all. Up to you, though. Just bring whatever character you want, and we'll get you something 10 or higher. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I'll tell you what to do. Hitting Max with another double hunter key. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's do the workshop. It's always me, and I wonder why I can never find healers to play with, chat. Why can't I find healers? Well, maybe it's because you give them double hunter all the goddamn time. Yeah, stay at 11's fine.
Fault. not yours. I think that's my fault.
Hey, do you have a Canadian license to say a boot? Here, yeah, I do. Give me 1 second. I can pull it up.
Do I need to go get the maple syrup from the
there
pantry?
There's my permit. A lot of people wouldn't bring up official documents on stream, but here's my permit. Damn, isn't that a US visa? Yes. Simply DXN. Thank you for the follow.
Simply D's nuts.
Yep. Okay, looks like everyone's here. Someone said healer? Oh, we got a healer. I don't know if I like the way he has it set up for this, where it just doesn't show my bar as a tank. I guess it's not necessary, but still, I like to see it. Yeah. Is there someone outside the house?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. 'Cause I heard something. I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" Because it sounded like something. Sounded like something hit the house.
I mean, a rock, I guess, could have.
Yeah.
Wait, Mies, if it's you, are we going to Top Golf? Because, like, I would like to go to Top Golf soon. At some point, like, within the year 2025.
5, 4,
Top Golf
3,
at home.
2,
You might, I
1.
don't.
I like Bear. I mean, it's got the usual issue where it's not the greatest at dealing with magic damage. But I don't feel like I'm not powerful. The only thing that I think I'm truly lacking is damage. The damage is pretty low.
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
I feel super rusty on the tank though. I haven't played in like 4 days. You think Bear's in a great spot? I don't dislike Bear. Like, I feel like it's fine. Just maybe lacking a bit in the damage department.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
Yeah, Frey doesn't want easy mode.
Tussle Talks Arena. The
Wow.
Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear
Targeted.
the path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'll
Of
put
the
20 large on no mercy.
RP in this place.
But if they
Defensive.
won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted.
So I saw
Defensive.
Frey do this the other day. I think it was Frey, and he just kept him right by the hammer, but it seems like the hammer only swings down once.
It does, because you'll hit.
No,
once
it's not
hit.
broken though. Oh, you just have to run away for a second and run back. Okay, it's easy.
But it doesn't break it
Targeted.
anymore?
No, it does not.
Defensive.
That's cheating. I feel like that's cheating
That's
somehow.
cheating. You're cheating.
You're not even doing anything,
Targeted.
and I feel like you're cheating.
You're cheating, mister.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted.
Rude.
Defensive. Targeted.
A gift of power.
Defensive.
We got a dude, bro, again.
Targeted.
Oh, it's the faux flipper charging in to that particular
Defensive.
spot. It's no biggie.
You're a faux flipper.
Whoa!
Defensive.
Hey, settle down. Oh snap! It's Rob
Targeted.
Furry. Yes, it is. The man, the myth, the legend, Rob Furry.
Defensive.
You remember
Targeted.
the commercial, the lint liquor cutie queen?
Yeah. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
It just. What was the name of the guy? That's what when I called you that, that's what it reminded me of.
You should, your DH should be Rob Fell and Can't Get Up.
So Rob Olge. So Rob.
God damn, what the fuck?
My
Help!
power is
The man, the bear. the druid.
Defensive.
The man, the bear, the pig. Hello. How are you?
I demand one attention.
One attention.
You know bears way
Defensive.
too easy when you can play one-handed.
Oh no, you better not. She's fine until she starts moving my microphone. I need like something heavy to
Defensive.
put behind my microphone arm so she can like rub her face against it, but not move it away. Because that's what she's doing.
A gift of power.
So do you think we could bring like item level 630 people through a 12? And have it not
Defensive.
be a complete shit show?
Defensive.
That's the thing. If we could do that, then sure, go nuts.
You know, you can always try. We can experiment.
Yeah. I mean, my
at reset
paladin's
if
got
you
the 12s. Got key resilience for 12.
Defensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can see how it goes if you want with my paladin, because she's 35, I think.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Trying to game the system. I see you. Hello. We got a treat redeem. Everyone's got
I'm not gaming the system.
Defensive.
Am I playing the game right?
Everyone's got to stop what
Defensive.
they're doing after this pull. Actually, we're gonna do
Also,
it mid
I
pull.
won't chat. I won't chat to know something.
Okay.
All of y'all just lost the game.
Whoa. There's like, I was gonna say there's only 5 people that would get that, but you know there might actually be quite a few.
There's probably
Knowing the age group, lot of millennials and Gen X in here. They might get that reference. I can't believe you've done
wrong
this.
dog.
My power.
Yo, I murder the robo dogs.
Share.
I was just trying to get the one to stand still.
Are you calling me old? Older.
Wait, who said that?
Albino.
Oh, I'm calling you old.
I think albino's what, like 37, 38?
Yeah, my age, you're old. And now I actually want to know if albino's older or younger than me.
The later 30s. You don't have to pull these, but
Well, I was about to say, we pulling all the dogs, alright.
not those 3 over there. Like, but you know, I don't want people to like run into them. You know, Mies is in the group. You know what I'm saying?
Of power.
I got hunters in here. You know, disengages. You guys can fill in the blanks, right?
Disengage these nuts. I'm not sure what that means, but you can do it.
I don't know what it means either, but I'm afraid.
Fucking figure it out.
What's up, dad fella?
Sick 'em, boy!
Oh yeah, the new logo.
Look out below!
Actually wasn't bad. Like I feel like I could do something with that.
Hi.
You really gotta work on that sound.
I'm sorry.
Line.
More trash for the incinerator!
Can't hit him, and I'm pissed off now.
Yeah, he moved like a little bit at the very end, like he walked through me.
No, I hit lust too early. Made me sad.
Sag.
Line.
I'm better at. I'm usually better at setting this up. I'm doing a bad job. What's up, Pyrie?
A gift of power.
It's playtime.
Line.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
There we go. Why does that hurt so much? Oh my god. Fuck you, Blazing Chomp.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
He's like in the box again. Damn, dude, I'm doing a bad job.
Line.
He's just not cooperating like he normally does.
It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you
There we go.
A gift of power.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Hashtag Tim's united against streamer. Dude, everyone's united against me. This isn't anything new.
What have you done, you monsters?
I can't wait for a reset. This week's affix is the worst. That's true. You made me an action figure. I need to like get that 3D printed.
But what kind of action does it? Don't answer that. Never.
What kind of action does it figure? I don't know.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Still Baron Sanguine. Listen, I'm just glad we don't have thundering, okay?
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser
Thundering and storming are gone. I'm happy.
Let us see how you fare again.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure quaking wasn't fun as a caster either. What's this? Pretty low fantasy there. How many paladins does it take to change a light bulb? None. They just smite the darkness.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
That's so nice of you. Because normally people would say that paladins are, you can get as many paladins as you want. We still can figure out how to,
Wait, no.
change a light bulb. Wait, why is that
Bingo.
wrong?
Because they just smite the darkness. That would still require at least one.
Yeah.
She said none.
Don't. It's a joke.
Oh,
Don't well actually her, okay?
Well, actually, according to the joke, you described at least one paladin.
Safe zones.
I'm an asshole, but it was actually a good joke.
It was.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past
Just
the
an
outer
asshole.
defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured,
Will I
these
get caught?
organisms
Yep.
will be exposed
Will I
to
get caught? Yep.
Metropolis.
Dude, even my big bear butt could get through there. Come on now.
To detect you.
Yeah,
Remaining within the
you know when
steam
you
will shield
sometimes
you
like
from
clip
their
onto
sensors.
something and then when you like jump slightly, it fucks it up.
Nope, can't say that I do. Just kidding. Of course that's happened to me.
I wish I could shoot you back into one of them.
I wish I could shoot you. What?
Oh, I can't
What?
think of bursting shot. There we go. I couldn't think of the name of the actual ability. My knockback is called bursting shot. It's literally shooting something.
How do you make Pally jokes funny? You should ask Sassy because she knows. Sassy has jokes every single day. You should start
How do you make
a
Paladin
like a
jokes
daily
funny?
newsletter.
You don't have to. They write them themselves.
I gave you another one. Why did the Paladin get kicked out of the poker game? Because he was always laying down his hands.
Also, if you don't mind, please, sir, can come over here as much as possible.
I do what I want.
I said please.
And I'm tanking him right here. Except we gotta go get
I
that.
said when you can. I said when you can.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Because I also have to come down to this. So I don't get to just like rot up there, but.
A little off the top. I'll just take a little.
Add.
My power is transcendent.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Woo!
Looks like you could use a trim.
Is this actually nice, like moving around this much? I bet the melee hate it.
Well, you have to move around anyway on it,
Add.
right?
Your bloom.
You do.
And when I say on this side,
Beams
I'm not talking
incoming.
like you have to hard stay on this side.
Consider
Just
this
like,
your burn notice.
because I have a pretty big range.
Ooh, shit.
A gift.
Welcome to
Of
my nope
power.
bubble.
Your nope bubble?
Yep.
It could also be used as a Parks and Rec reference. Oh, except for that.
So much shit on the ground. It's released.
Well, it's not just moving. It's moving and then a bunch of like other things that you have to dodge too. Basically, the fewer actions my group members need to take, the better. That's what I always try to do when I'm tanking. That's the goal anyway. I don't like having to move things around everywhere. I don't like having to make things harder on my team. I know that's like a weird thing because all the other tanks I talk to are just like, yeah, fuck them. But I guess I haven't been broken yet.
Well, if you ever get into like a heavy caster group, they will really appreciate you standing there.
Yeah.
Or keeping it on that side.
I know, bud. You want out.
I'm just a weird derpy that can't, even though I can move and cast at the same time, I can't dodge things well.
Why don't guardian druids get lost in dungeons? Because they always follow their bare instincts.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh
I always follow my instincts. It's basically how I pull stuff. I just YOLO pull.
Shouldn't it be their survival instincts?
Oh, that's actually good though.
Defensive. Defensive.
The bear expert had to, you know, take that joke over the top.
Sorry.
Defensive.
Shouldn't it be survival instincts?
It was a bare necessity.
Ah, there you go. You guys are so punny.
Defensive. Defensive.
A moment when I just need the goddamn squirrel to stop. And it won't.
Ellie, the squirrel hater. I started gearing my bear last week. I'm only 640, but I literally feel immortal.
Defensive.
Yeah, I feel pretty good on my bear now.
Defensive.
A gift of power.
Hunter interrupts, man. What can I say?
A gift.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can.
I know you are. There's not much you can do about it. Oh, this one's for you, Ellie. Why don't otters make good stand-up
Defensive.
comedians?
Hold.
You don't want me to tell you the punchline?
Correct. I want
Defensive.
to figure it out.
Okay. Don't look at chat. You better not look at chat.
I'm not. Why don't... Can you repeat it?
Yeah. Why don't otters make good stand-up comedians?
Something about squeaks, but I don't know.
Because they always crack up at their own jokes.
Defensive.
Okay, that one I don't get. Is it
I don't
the
get that
the
one
squeak?
either.
Defensive. Defensive.
In Soviet Russia, paladins don't bubble hearth. The bubble hearths the paladin. What the fuck? in Soviet Russia, bubble hearth you.
Witness perfection.
I think it's because they are always cracking things open to eat them.
Okay.
Oh, see, I didn't know that because I'm not an otter expert.
I mean,
I don't know shit about otters.
I'm not an otter expert.
Orbs.
But I mean, I know that, right?
Oh, I thought you liked otters. Apparently not.
I didn't even get that. That's like
Targeted.
I don't know everything about cats.
I thought you liked cats.
Orbs.
Well, then clearly I don't even like you.
Damn, now we're really getting into it.
Because I don't know everything about you.
Today I learned she hates me.
Elude my targeting systems.
The truth comes out.
Orbs.
This is good content now. I'll try again. Ellie is hard to please with jokes. I don't think it's that. I think she just overanalyzes everything.
Absolutely. Oh, I really actually liked the Paladin joke.
I did too. Did you tell Ellie about the company making yardsticks? Oh, I didn't. No. You want to drop that one here, Pixie?
They're not making them any longer.
Oh, okay. Okay, you already heard that.
TikTok, man.
Elude my targeting systems.
One day I'll actually start watching things on TikTok. I'm still pretty boomer about TikTok, to be honest with you.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
I just asked ChatGPT for a savage joke about WoW players, and it maybe went too hard. Okay, well now we have to hear it. Why did Dracula go to Scandinavia for a holiday? He had a Swede tooth.
Targeted.
It's not bad.
Targeted. Targeted.
My power is transcendent.
What's the difference between a WoW player and a pizza? A pizza can feed a family. What the fuck?
Targeted.
A singular pizza? Not
Targeted.
There.
True.
Targeted.
She knows.
My life flashed before my eyes.
Defensive.
That's an old joke. ChatGPT plagiarizing. I mean, that's kind of its deal, right?
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
A gift of
Targeted. Targeted.
Woo. Taking hits out here.
Defensive.
Why did the World of Warcraft player break up with their partner? Why is that?
Targeted. Targeted.
our agreement.
Space, Ellie.
For now.
I'm gonna
Space.
try not to analyze. Okay.
Did you think it was an overweight reference?
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so
I
has my
was
father.
thinking,
You have my gratitude,
why would
heroes.
she take up that
know
much
that King
space?
Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my
where
people share.
time would
we
make more
must
sense.
now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Why did the WoW player bring a ladder to the dungeon? Because they're still trying to climb out of their mom's basement and reach a raid tier that isn't just AFK and Stormwind. Oh, I like how he included the emojis too, so you know it's ChatGPT.
Don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
ChatGPT always overuses emojis. That's how you can tell. You guys got both got a chess piece. Why don't World of Warcraft players ever get locked out of their houses? Because they always have a key for every dungeon. Because we fucking live there.
Why do WoW players never go outside? Because the only thing they've raided lately is the fridge, and their PvP skills are limited to arguing with random strangers online who are just as lost as they are in real life.
This is probably my favorite one.
That's a little too real. What?
Let's see, 20 minutes, probably not enough time to do a key. But maybe enough time to do a delve? Any delvers? I might be able to do a bountiful delve on my Mistweaver.
Hopefully you won't get kicked out.
Well, we'll see what happens. My 0 to hero character, chat. I haven't had a single person from the community help me with this character.
We were about to. Then we thought about it.
Yep, and I was like,
We're
nope.
like, oh yeah, wait, we can't do that.
This is the last one, is I think ChatGPT genuinely hates WoW players. Why do WoW players make terrible role models? Because they're experts at sitting for hours pretending to be a hero while their real life real life stats show zero progress in anything other than their meme collection. Dude, he's actually savage. Yeah, these are just mean. Why did the WoW player get kicked out of the restaurant? Because they wouldn't stop rolling on the silverware. Need before greed, they said, as they stuff forks into their inventory. I've never stolen silverware from a restaurant. I've heard people do that, especially from like nicer restaurants, but I would never do that.
Alright.
Because it wouldn't match what you got at home.
I've stolen a ramekin.
What's a ramekin?
It's that thing that, like, think the ceramic sauce things that they give you a lot of times.
Okay.
And the only reason I stole that was because they wouldn't give me anything for the sauce that I wanted. So I was like, alright, fine. Guess you don't want your little ramekin back.
I think the only thing I've taken is like a hotel key card.
That's not stealing. They let you keep those.
I feel like they didn't when key cards were like first a thing though.
Oh.
Oh, dude, Cracker Barrel's good. Let's see, Tiber Tank linked Heresy.
Hold middle.
Is Ko playing Space Marine 2 again? Or is this like an old clip?
What? Hold middle mouse button to aim?
Oh,
And then
God.
left click to shoot? I'm sorry, do you have human hands? That is not how this works.
That is not how this works. I think I rebound that too. Let's see if I get owned.
Give it another go.
Wait, that wasn't the end of it?
I'm going all out. Those ships are coming for
Hold
us.
on.
Bind it? Heresy. How dare you? You not rebind the Emperor's commands? Are you saying you know better than the Emperor? Wait, how do I...
Yes. If the Emperor is telling me to bind my aim to middle mouse button, I know better. In fact, I feel like it's a false Emperor and I'm being lied to.
Give it another go.
I'm not trying to do it fast. I'm trying to zero to hero the monk, the Mistweaver monk specifically. So I'm not going to get any help from the community, and I'm only going to play Mistweaver.
Give it another go.
Oh, wait. I didn't get my captive dude. I'm always really bad about doing the actual objectives in these delves. I usually just start killing and forget the objectives. Why don't WoW players ever do... Oh, shit. Why don't WoW players ever do well in relationships? Because every time things get serious, they start looking for a raid group to avoid commitment. I feel like I do the exact opposite. Raid groups are too much commitment for me.
On me. Here we go.
Just everything is exploding everywhere.
There's treasure close by.
Dude, I love that you can just do these like level 8 delves with no gear. 614 item level. Tier 8 delve, kind of easy. Oh, I forgot my boy.
Keep on near me! Get out of the way!
How dare you hit me with that? People are just gross. They have to be literally handed deodorant in order to keep the odors down at a convention. So, BlizzCon was my first like real gamer convention back in 2023. And that was not a problem there. At least in my general vicinity, it wasn't ever bad. Hey, Shep. What's up, dude? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. Trying to squeeze in a quick delve before servers go down in 10 minutes. Let's see. Bosch Tau 1. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Gotta go fast, yeah. Going as fast as I can. Yeah, I got 3 characters I'll be able to open some vaults on.
Time to go all out!
Are you playing Master of Harmony? I believe so, yeah. Jumpgate, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Master of Harmony.
Found a bit of gold!
Need another stolen relic. Oh, there's one. You know what? Get in there, Bran.
I'm going all out!
Yeah. Master of Harmony is fun. That what's it called? Thunder Focus T lightning combo is OP. Yeah, it actually hits pretty hard. And it does a good bit of healing too. Oh yeah, it does a really big amount of healing. This is a lot of damage going out, though. We speak our own language, Vey.
Time to go all out. Keep 'em near me.
Brand, what are you doing up there? Bro. He's gonna get me killed. Bran is absolutely getting us killed here. I'm just gonna wipe here. God damn it, Bran.
Oh, rather not be. I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, I know you can do better than that, Bran. Bran might have just cost me this. Oh, I didn't even think to meld. I could have melded that. All right, Bran, don't be stupid, okay? Okay, way to go, bud.
Hang in there.
You know those purple orbs hurt mobs? I had no idea because I never do delves. I'm not really a big delve guy. There's literally no way for me to know that. Can we kill this in 2.5 minutes? And actually loot everything. Mint Grelly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I still have my Touch of Death in my back pocket. Don't you worry. Cutting it a little close, yep.
On me.
I'm doing healer damage. Got him.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
One minute.
Hand with this one.
I just got a pet from this called Sneef. There's Sneef. 639 shoulders.
Fantastic.
Ellie, you gotta do delves now. Sorry. You can fort brew for bigger touch of death on all monk specs. Oh yeah, I need to do that. That's right. Imagine using defensives. Yeah, I just kick stuff and it heals me. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick and then we'll come back and we will watch some YouTube videos. All right. BRB. Okie dokie. All right, what do we got? Let's see. What do we got on the YouTubes this morning? Wasn't there a T&E video? Also, if you want to link here, yeah, I'll just link the, or I'll just watch the Tabber Tank video. That's like 4 seconds long. Wait, where'd it go?
I say the whole.
There we go. There it is.
I say the whole world must learn of our peaceful ways. By force.
Absolutely.
Hello there and welcome back to another.
All right, what do you got, Mr. GM? Everything coming in patch 11.15 Nightfall. Hey, Rob, I get a better pacemaker today. Nice, dude. I still need a myth one.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about patch 11.15 of The War Within, and in this video
I can't wait to
we're going to go through everything
visions.
coming
They're
in
so much
11.15, all the different release dates, all the different content. This is going to be a pretty big patch when you look at it, but it is going to be split up into different dates, which we'll go through in this video. But before we jump into that, guys,
how do we feel about the time gating, chat? Do you care? Don't care? Whatever? I feel like most people aren't going to really care. Like, time getting, boo. Yeah, I hope the corruptions feel relatively like balanced against each other, so there isn't just like one that's just like, yeah, everyone runs this and everything else might as well not be there. Good and bad, depends on content. Depends on the time getting. I don't think raid lockouts should be free for all. Oh, I'm just talking about like how they're doing this patch where like you get one feature and then a month later you get another feature and then a month later you get another feature. I don't know if it's exactly a month, but you get what I'm saying. Staggered content removes the pressure of doing everything within 2 days and be more focused, but I still prefer to choose to do all I want whenever I want. Yeah.
As I do want to give a huge shout out to everyone over on the Patreon. Just started posting over there fairly regularly, so I really appreciate all the support that everyone's given me. And if you want to join us, I'll leave a link down below. Right, so yes, patch 11.1.5 is coming extremely soon, with the release date scheduled for April 22nd in the NA region and April 23rd in the EU. But as alluded to at the start of the video, this patch has various different content coming out over the next couple months, and we will run through all of that in this video. So let's start with a few things which are coming out on patch day, and the big thing here is the Nightfall Outdoor World content.
This does look
is
fun.
Brand new Outdoor World content taking place in Hallowfall and Arshgehet. The main content here is a world event which will take place every hour on the hour in Hallowfall on the western side of the zone.
Yeah, it's just a 1 hour.
This world event is 10 to 15 minutes with various activities like killing NPCs, clicking things, the kind of regular stuff you'd expect from a world event, and of course you'll be filling the bar and getting various rewards for doing so, and it all culminates with killing a Nerubian boss with the kind of people around you, which is actually pretty cool. It's quite a fun little event, and it is repeatable as well for different amounts of reputation, which we'll talk about in a second. But this world event does have a weekly quest linked to it. The reward for this will give you an emblem which you can use to purchase 636 champion weapons and armor. The appearance of the armor is actually a really nice white recolor of the...
So you can get like some really easy champ gear for your alts. Like, if my Mistweaver had this, that'd be great. I should have waited till this came out.
The Arathi armor set, which
the set looks really good
Beyond
too.
The world event, there are daily quests here as well. There are two variants. You have the Radiant incursions, which take place in Arshgehet, and the Sareki incursions, which take place in Hallowfall. These rotate daily, and these are essentially just 3 fill the bar quests around the zone. So every day you'll get your quest, you'll go to the different areas, fill the bar, complete the quest. Completing these daily quests will give you a confiscated cultist bag, which does contain Warband to equip veteran gear, item level 623, and the appearance of this is actually the purple coloration of the Arathi.
Purple set. Ooh. A purple set doesn't actually look too bad. It's very like... I feel like it's more of like that old god purple than like that bluish black void that we've been getting lately.
Set. You also get some various junk you can just sell for gold, and there's a chance of getting the Void Scarred Lynx mount,
like that color. Like that's the void color. Like that blackish bluish versus this purple. I wish we got armor with this color.
You also get Resonance Crystals and Reputation for a new reputation, and that is the Flames Radiance. Yes,
you know, for the people
this
who
whole
care
event
about
comes with a brand new renown, and this is the Flames Radiance. This is a 10-level renown with 2,500 reputation per level, and this is obviously gained through completing the world event and the daily quests. The rewards for this renown are really cool. You have 3 tab bars you can get, various toys, new pets, a mount, customizations for the Delver's Dirigible, 10 brand new titles, 1 for each level of renown, and crests and resonance crystals. So there are various rewards which you can get here. One thing that's really interesting about this currently
Apparently
on PTR
this one's gonna be
is that you can do the world event
grind.
multiple times every hour on the hour, and
this one's gonna be pretty easy to grind because there's no like you can only do it once and then you're done. You can just keep doing events over and over and over and over. So in that way, I really like it because I'm the kind of person that just likes to take a day, grind it out for 12 hours, and then be done. I don't like the, okay, you can do a little bit today, and then you can do a little bit tomorrow, and then you can do a little bit the next day. That burns me out personally. That actually burns me out.
can still get reputation from it, however it is a little
What's
bit
up,
less.
Godsmack?
You could also complete the daily quests again on other characters, which will also give you reputation, just be it a little less. So if you really wanted to grind this out extremely quickly, alts are going to be your friends during this. But this is just as of PTR, so perhaps that's not exactly how it's going to work. But yeah,
good, man.
that is the Nightfall content in 11.15.
was
Another
playing my
feature for
Mistweaver for a
11.15 coming
little
on
bit
patch day is the
towards the,
cooldown manager. This is a brand new kind of built-in weak
end
aura
of,
of sorts to track all of your cooldowns on your class. This is enabled in
right
the
before
settings
the
and has
server
4
went
different
down.
sections to it. You could track utility cooldowns, essential cooldowns, tracked buff,
in
and
Mop?
then there's
Yes.
a tracked bars, which gives you a bar for certain buffs and things. Now,
how do you guys feel about this? Like, I know some of you might not have, I'll back it up a little bit too, because I feel like I was talking over it. How do you guys like that they're doing things like cooldown manager and making it part of the base game?
on 5. Another feature for 11.15 coming on patch day is the cooldown manager. This is a brand new kind of built-in weak aura of sorts to track all of your cooldowns on your class. This is enabled in the settings and has 4 different sections to it. You could track utility cooldowns, essential cooldowns, tracked buff, and then there's a tracked bars, which gives you a bar for certain buffs and things. Now, this is completely customizable with regards to changing the orientation, the icon direction, the size, the padding, and there are different checkboxes for hiding it when inactive, or timers and tooltips and things like that. The only thing that's kind of not great about this is that you can't customize the buffs that you track, so you literally will track everything, and it doesn't track trinkets, which is kind of strange. So yeah, currently this is obviously the first iteration of this. No doubt this will get changes over time, but it is nice to see some of these kind of weak aura type things coming into the default game. So yeah, that's coming on patch day of 11.15. Another thing coming on patch day, however, not lasting that long, is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune XP and Reputation buff. So this starts on April 22nd or 23rd, depending on your region, and will run until May 20th.
For anyone
this is a
wanting to
brand new
level
leveling
characters.
event which will increase your XP gains by 20% from levels 10 to 80.
Oh, and
also,
rep
as
too.
well, you will get some reputation buffs for Dragonflight and War Within. So for Dragonflight reps, your reputation gains will be increased by 200% for the Dragonscale Expedition, the Maruk Centaur, the Ascara Tuskar, the Valdraken Accord, the Loam Niffin, the Dream Wardens, Sibelian, Rathian, and the Cobalt Assembly. On the War Within side of things, your reputation gains will be increased by 100% for a lot of the Season 1 reps. So you have the Council of Dawn of Gol, the Hallowfall Rathi, the Assembly of the Deeps, the General, the Vizier, and the Weaver. Also during this event, quests and kills in the Dragonels and Vizier.
Undermined factions are excluded from benefiting from this buff. But I did hear that they're buffing like separately. They're buffing how much rep you can get with the undermined factions. Isn't it this week? Pretty sure they were buffing that. They should stay in their lane and let add-on creators manage add-ons. Blizzard will be much slower to fix problems than add-on programmers. This is true. Although one of the like biggest complaints that people have like on the forums and social media and whatever is that higher level content demands add-ons. So, you know, people who don't know about add-ons or whatever, which is probably not a whole lot of people who are doing high-end content, to be fair, are at a disadvantage. But the people making that complaint are mostly not doing that. Yeah, exactly. I think the argument that they're trying to make is that they're creating content that you can't play with the base game or can't play it well. So just like on principle, if you're going to create the content, then you need to provide the resources. I think that's the argument. It's not so much about in practice as it is the principle of it.
And the Weaver. Also during this event, quests and kills in the Dragonels and Khaz-Algar have a chance to reward mysterious satchels that can contain equipment, cosmetics, and combat and experience potions. The experience potions I can drop
I can
actually
get the add-ons
10%
and weak
increase
auras I want.
XP.
I don't care either way.
That does stack with the 20%, and these can be used after the event, so you certainly want to be saving these for like future expansions and things, because they are going to last a long time, and they are warbound until equipped. So yeah, on your alts, if you're leveling them, make sure you're saving those potions, as they're going to be a massive help. You also get different potions in these mysterious satchels, which are just going to help you out a ton by doing different effects. And the armor that you're going to be getting while leveling is a recolor of the Timely Tourist set from the anniversary event. So if you never got that set back then, this is another chance to get that. And of course, it's just going to be geared to help you out while leveling. So yeah, just a short, sharp reputation and XP event happening in 11.15. Speaking of reputations, we're also getting the expansion of the Warband reputations. Many of the Shadowlands reps will be now account-wide. This does not include the Covenant Renowns, as they're not ready reputations, but as of patch day in 11.15, these reputations will become account-wide. That is the Ascended, the Undying Army, the Court of the Harvesters, Venari, the Avowed, Court of Night, the Wild Hunt, Death's Advance, the Archivist Codex, and the Enlightened. So really great to see an expansion of the Warband reputations into Shadowlands reps. And finally, kind of sticking with reps here, there's going to be a huge buff to the Goblin Cartel reputations. So as of patch day, reputation gains for the Bilgewater, the Blackwater, the Steamweedle, and the Venture Company will be increased by 100% from killing rares, completing side gigs, all the weekly quests, and all of the world quests. So you're going to get a 100% boost on all of those as of 11.15. So yeah, hopefully they're not going to be as painful to complete, but they're still going to be painful to complete. But yeah, certain things are going to get a massive buff with the Goblin Cartels. Another change coming on patch day is that you'll be able to rename your guild from any of the Guildmaster NPCs in major cities. This is going to cost 200,000 gold and has a 1-year cooldown. This was previously done through the websites and 100,000 gold and has a 1-year cooldown. This was previously done through the websites and GMs and things like that. But yeah, as of 11.15, you can actually do this in-game. Also in 11.15, there are new colorblind options to allow players to customize the colors of rarities of items. Now, this obviously is a personal change.
Okay. So, just to reiterate, they said you're going to be able to change the color of like every item quality. So many people on Twitter were so pissed off when they announced that they were bringing this to the game. I don't know why, because it's just like a personal like visual change on the player's end. It's not like it's gonna change someone else's loot color. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, it's good for any sort of like color blindness, and like it's just something that looks different on your end. Like, it's not going to affect other people. I don't know why people were so up in arms about this. I'm assuming it's because they're stupid and didn't understand. And I'm going to call them stupid for this one.
But if you wanted to change your purples to reds, that's something you can do if obviously you are suffering from color blindness, or you could do it for fun if you really want to. But this is a personal change. Other people will not see that you've set these colors. This is literally just a accessibility option for you.
Oh man, the text of this guy's gear is red. I'm quitting.
To help you out if that is something you do need as a default option, which I think is quite nice. And the final thing coming on patch day is updates to the trading post. So on the trading post, you will have a shopping cart functionality where you can just like add multiple things, and then at the end you can just confirm all of your purchases and buy it all at the same time. I can't show you this because the trading post isn't active on the PTR, but you get the idea. You just put stuff in the trading post and then purchase it all like you would in a shop. Okay, moving on into some things which are not going to be there on patch day. So the first thing is an update to Children's Week. Now, we don't know the full details of this as it has not been tested on PTR. We do know there's going to be some new rewards, including some weapon arsenals. So you have the Children's Stormwind Guard weapon set as one of the arsenals, and then the Children's Ogrimer Guard weapons.
Yo, I'm bringing out my my foam sword and shield. I'm LARPing now. We can LARP, chat.
Set. There's also the Wooden Ogrimer Shield back and a new battle pet data mine called the Helpful Workshop Bot. So yeah, potentially we're going to get some Children's Week stuff, maybe in Donegal or something like that. But again, not been tested on PTR. These are just kind of data mine rewards that we've seen.Moving on into a big one, Horrific Visions. Yes, Horrific Visions are returning in 11.15
I love
with
Visions.
Horrific Visions Revisited. This starts from May 20th,
Best solo content they've ever made,
and doesn't have an end date. So it looks like it is just going to continue for at least a duration of Season 2, according to some of the tooltips here. Now, these horrific visions are extremely similar to the ones that we had in 8.3, so this is still going to be a 1 to 5 player experience happening in Stormwind and Orgrimmar on a weekly rotation. And if you've never done horrific visions before, essentially you go into like a corrupted version of Stormwind or Orgrimmar, defeat NPCs and bosses while your sanity bar is slowly draining. You have 4 wings per city and then a main boss with Illyria in Stormwind and Thrall in Orgrimmar. And the rewards of horrific visions are based off how many wings and bosses are defeated, as well as the amount of masks that you have equipped, which are essentially like affixes of swords. Now, as said, this is just going to be pretty similar to how it was in 8.3, so if you didn't like it then, you're not going to like it now. There's a new currency called Displaced Corrupted Mementos, which are warbound, so you can transfer those across your account. But also in 11.1.5, this is going to be a repeatable experience, so you will not need a key, which is nice, so you can just keep going and going and going. It'll also be based in Dornogold. There's going to be a separate portal, which is the 11.1.5 version. The actual original version from 8.3 will still be available as well, so if you do want to go back and kind of do it on easy mode, as everything is level 50, you can go back and do that, but this version will also exist alongside it. As well, in 11.1.5, you will have an NPC companion. This is not Bran. This is a vision of Cyrodiil, which can be a tank, healer, or DPS.
I like that.
If you'd like to choose that. So that's very helpful for solo players or people who just want to do it with a little bit of extra help in their group. The mask system from 8.3 is returning, but there are now 8 masks up from 5, and you have to unlock all of them again, but they're not too hard to unlock really. And basically, yeah, the more masks you equip, the harder the run becomes, but also the better the rewards. So kind of what you want to be aiming here for is just wearing up to 5 masks to get the best rewards possible. There's also a talent tree. This is very similar to the previous talent tree we had. This uses a new currency to unlock different like advantages and things during your runs, so like sanity orbs, so damage increases and damage taken reductions, or reduces the sanity drain, or your amount of sanity being increased, just different things that are going to help you out during your horrific vision runs to make them less horrific. As of PTR, this does have a 3-week cadence of unlocks, so this is going to be time gated a little bit, it seems, but again, that's not been 100% confirmed by Blizzard. It just seemed like that's what it was on PTR, so we'll have to see what happens there. In regards to gear rewards, this is extremely good for solo and small group players, so rewards are given once per week per difficulty. So if you do like a 2-mask run, you could get the reward from the 2-mask run every single week. The gear you can get from Horrific Visions is Veteran, Champion, and Hero Track. You can get 2 pieces of Hero Track gear a week from running a 4- and 5-mask run. So make sure you're doing that if you are gearing up. All of this gear can be catalyzed as well, so you can get some tier set appearances from that, and you can get crests from these going all the way up to Gilded Crests, which is awesome. There are different weapons you can also purchase from a vendor all the way up to Hero Track as well. So and these vendors also have an item which makes all of your future Veteran and Champion drops in Horrific Visions warbound, which is huge for gearing ults in the future. So yeah, some really good gearing from this thing. So unfortunately, if you are a small group player or someone that just really does delves, this is going to be kind of the thing you're going to be doing for gearing in 11.1.5 from May 20th. Also returning are corruptions in the form of enchants. These are enchants on your head. There are lesser and greater versions of these, which are unlocked through a pretty simple quest, and it is an account-wide unlock once you've completed that quest. The different corruptions coming back are Echoing Void, Infinite Stars, Twilight Devastation, Gushing Wound, Twisted Appendage, and Void Ritual. As of the recording this, they're not simming so great. They have done a massive buff to them recently, so we will have to see how impactful these are going to be going into Season 2 content. More importantly, there are a ton of cosmetic rewards you can also get from this, including all of the rewards from 8.3, so you can purchase the Wicked Swarm Amount, the Black Dragon Scale Backpack, a transmog of the Legendary Cloak from 8.3 as well, which is cool. There are also new items like the Corruption of the Aspects Mount you can purchase, the Scourge of the Aspects, but there are also new items.
It's got the right void color. Not bad. I like that. That's a cool mount.
Items like the Corruption of the Aspects Mount you can purchase, the Scourge of the Aspects Pet, a Bronze Dragon Scale Backpack Transmog, and a recolor of the Mythic set from Ny'alotha. All of the gear from Horrific Visions has this appearance anyway, but you can buy cosmetic versions as well if you haven't had any luck with drops.
Only the plate version of that set was
various
good.
different drops cosmetics as well. You have 4 new pets. You have the Eye of Chaos, the Void Scarred Parrot, the Void Scarred Scorpid, and the Void Scarred Toolstrider Chick, as well as various mounts which can be unlocked unlock through like small secrets and things. I'll have a full video about that nearer the time. But the mounts you can get are the Voidfire Death Cycle, the Nesting Swarmite, the Void-Scarred Griffin, the Voidforged Stallion, the Void-Scarred Packmother, and the Void-Scarred Windrunner. So yeah, lots of different mounts you can get from this, which is really great. And
they are really catering to that collector player lately, like really doing it.
Actually, some of them are super fun to unlock as well. There are also a ton of achievements, as you'd expect, from this event. So loads of stuff happening with Horrific Visions Revisited. I have a full video going over it, which is a lot longer than what I just explained.
Yeah, that's a good
so
thing.
if you do want to check that out, I'll leave a link down below to all the kind of relevant videos
that's a very
to this
good
patch.
thing.
But Horrific Visions coming back, really good for some, really bad for others, but very much a decent gearing method for a lot of people. And finally, there is another limited time event happening during 11.15, and this is Dastardly Duos. This starts on June 3rd and will run till July 15th, so this is a 6-week event. This game mode is a 1 to 5 player experience, which is cross-faction, and has NPC companions to help you out. These are the same as the follower dungeon NPCs if you do need some help or don't have any friends or whatever. The hub for this event takes place in Dornogal, Stormwind, and Orgrimmar, and this is shown on the map when it is active. This event essentially is a boss rush mode where you're taking on bosses from the past and trying to get as many rewards as you can, doing it as fast as you can, getting as many points as you can. This is a queued for experience, which you can do as many times as you like, which is nice. But the actual event itself, once you're ported in, takes place in the arena area in Undermine. A basic Dastardly Duos match goes like this. So you have a 5-minute timer. This is shown at the top of the screen, and you can increase the time actually with different items that come from duos, which is kind of nice. And the aim here is to get the highest possible score. There's no particular reason for this. You're not going to get like a, better items or anything like that, but really it is just for bragging rights. And there are different areas of the map that can give you higher scores. So if you kill bosses and NPCs in like a big circle, you can get double the score and things like that. You could also have items which spawn more bosses, which can get you a higher score. But essentially, yes, you want to run in, kill the trash, kill the props, and then the bosses will start spawning in twos. There are different bosses from WoW's past which will spawn here. There are 10 potential bosses which can spawn. You have Glubtok from the Dead Mines, Foe Reaper from the Dead Mines, Baron Silverlane from Shadowfang Keep, Lord Walden from Shadowfang Keep, Rattlegore from Scholarments, Watchkeeper Gargulmar from Hellfire Ramparts, Brogok from the Blood Furnace, Hydromancer Thespia from the Steam Vaults, Mechanir Steamrigger from the Steam Vaults, and Chronolord Epoch from the Culling of Strathone. So bosses from Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath are going to be spawning during this event, which is fun. And they all have their different mechanics and things. Obviously, they're not super complicated, but yeah, they're going to be in there. But once 2 bosses are killed, 2 more will spawn, and then the game ends once they all die. The score that you get here is based off of like the damage that you do, the speed that you do it, and
I'll talk about all the releases after the video.
Yeah, kind of fun if you just want to kind of mess around in like an arcade style mode, just to get as many points as you can to show off in front of your friends. This does give gear rewards, however. You will get some Warbound till equipped veteran gear, item level 632 from each win, and then weekly you'll get a 645 champion piece from the weekly quest for completing a Dastardly Duos
old school
mode.
transmogs.
Also, every week you will have a new weekly quest which will give different rewards. On week 1 you get the Dastardly Banner toy. On week 2 you get the Winner's Podium toy, which is a toy where you can kind of hop on and show off your score and things like that.
I'm always going to be first
place. You get the
place.
Spicy Mean Ball pet. On week 4 you get an update to the Winner's Podium toy. On week 5 you get the Tyrannotort mount, which is an awesome looking turtle mount. And then on week 6 you get an update to your Winner's Podium toy. There are tons of achievements linked to this event as well, which will give you different upgrades to increase your high scores. So what you really want to do here is just play as much as you can and have fun with it. But it is completely optional. You don't need to do it, and the gearing is not all that great, to be honest. So yeah, just a bit of fun on the side there for 6 weeks in June. But yeah, that's it, guys. That is 11.15. A bit of a weird patch in regards to timings. Like, you get quite a bit on patch day, but then, you slowly get more and more with Horrific Visions and Dastardly Duos, Children's Week, things like that. Let me know what you think of that kind of like weird patch case.
At first, I was completely against the way they're doing this patch, but now that I've kind of thought about it, it might be a good experiment. It might be. I think, because one of the big problems with the anniversary event and last patch was people went all out on that for like 2 weeks. And then basically there was nothing to do. Well, so people said anyway. And everyone just went to go play Classic. And I wonder if the staggered release of content will make it so that people don't just do it for 2 weeks and then go play Classic. That's what I'm hoping for anyway.
cadence of not having everything
It's
on
a good
patch day.
experiment either way.
Maybe it's a bit overwhelming to have all of this stuff on patch day. I'm not really sure. I think we'll probably get a level 1/7 during Dastardly Duos as well, potentially. We'll have to see what happens there. But guys, thank you very much for watching. If you liked this video, please do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft or Within, Season of Discovery, any sort.
Okay. So yeah, the patch release cadence. Can I just open the image? Yeah, there we go. Let's zoom out. There we go. So yeah, we got on April 22nd is when 11.15 officially drops. You got Nightfall starting on the 22nd, as well as the cooldown manager coming out. And then also the 22nd through the 20th, so you get this for about a month. You get the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, which is the alt and rep grinding buff. And then on the 20th, when this goes away, you get Horrific Visions. And then on the 3rd, so like not even that much longer, you get Dastardly Duos. And still no official word other than Ian himself in a Nagura video saying that Dinars are coming in 11.15. We still haven't heard anything since then. Nothing has been released. I hope they say something. Like, even if it's just to say, hey guys, our bad, Dinars aren't coming out. Like, just so, you know, everyone knows. I would like that a lot. I just want to hear something about Dinars. I think, yeah, most people will outgear Dinars, but one thing Dinars are going to be really useful for is to get those very rare items, like Gallywix trinkets, best in slots, weapon from One Armed Bandit, things like that. Things that, you know, most people who are doing that content will grind, but will never see, just because it has such a low drop rate. Yeah, Jaster, exactly. The diamond. All right, let's see. What else do we have on the old World of Warcraft YouTube space? I know T&E did a video. Where is it? Where are you at? There it is. We found it. Okay. No Dinars and weird time gating. What did they do to the new patch? Very strange decisions. Guys, we're gonna play it and enjoy it regardless.
Here. Welcome to another episode of the Weekly Reset. Taliesin and Evertel's wondrous wisdom show in a week, where we are talking the release of patch 11.1.5.
What's like the pin thing he's got on his shirt?
Yes, I know that's basically old news now, but it's old news that was officially announced about 6 hours after our last episode aired. So, good. Now we're all caught up on the
Does anyone know what that is?
And how it's not quite what we expected. Like, the content is all there, like, eventually. We're asking a very genuine and fair, if slightly internet-y question. Have Blizzard dropped the ball on this latest patch? We're going to take another look
you think the labeling is bad?
Last week we checked out
the
Horrific
expectation
Visions.
it
This
sets.
week I think we can probably take a look at Nightfall event and Dastardly Duos. What do you think? Before any of that though, let's head to Evertel for a roundup of the week's other news.
Makes no sense. Give us more content. Oh, you were giving content too fast. Oh, y'all are time getting content now. Like, people need to make up their minds. That's because there's multiple camps that feel differently about different things. And also, nobody knows exactly what they want. That's the situation. Nobody knows what they want.
Welcome to Evie's News Rundown. Let's run down.
The coming reset will see huge class tuning. This is mostly focusing on underperforming specs, so Blood and Frost Death Knights get some slight damage buffs. Augmentation Evoker,
Was
which
Blood underperforming?
apparently still exists, gets some more slight damage buffs, and yeah, definitely apparently still exists. Arcane Mage,
I would love some
Frostfire,
tacos.
Fire Mage, Brewmaster, Ret Paladins, and more, which this really isn't the video for, which is why, as ever, we've included links to the relevant Wowhead articles in the description below for you to peruse at your leisure. But it's not all slight buffs. Someone was not invited to the slight buff party. Disciplined Priests. I'm afraid your Oracle Easy Mode party is well and truly
Man, who saw
over.
this coming?
Dead spec. Everyone reroll Resto Druid because
Yep,
no one
it's
in their
dead.
right mind is going to invite you to any Mythic Plus pugs ever again. Okay, I'm
Yep, it's dead.
doing that internet thing again. Sorry.
Oh,
But yeah,
my bad. We're not
predictably,
supposed to do the
Oracle
internet
has
thing
been
where we
reined in a bit.
blow everything
Wheel
out
and
of
Woes
proportion.
increased to shield
My
absorbs
bad.
halved, and Penance taking damage and healing nerf too. Tally says it'll be fine, but then he prefers Void Weaver anyway, so honestly, I probably wouldn't listen to him. Patch 11.1.5 news, and Goblin Cartel rep will be doubled in the new patch. Reputation from all sources will be buffed by 100%, meaning you can unlock all those
Thank
fun
God.
recolors extra quick. One thing though, because I can see you're feeling happy and it's my job to shit on that happiness.
Oh.
That's every official cartel. Like every cartel that doesn't live in a secret sewer.
Oh,
every
no.
cartel that it's not okay to just go out and commit war crimes against with a sniper rifle. It doesn't apply to the Dark Fuse. Sorry, Neocoat, you are just as far away as ever. And yes, I know that's the third episode in a row where we've mentioned the Neocoat, but I mean, come on.
It's definitely
Look
a
at it.
Neocoat.
More 11.1.5 buffs, this time to corruptions. As you know, because you watched last episode, the returning horrific visions will allow players to acquire new versions of a selection of PFA's corruption effects, which can be applied one at a time as a Helm enchant. Wowhead put out an article in the week which showed that those damage-dealing corruptions like Gushing Wounds, Twilight Devastation, Infinite Stars, and the like wouldn't have quite the game-crushing effect that their 8.3 ancestors did, with none of them resulting in more than a 1% damage gain overall,
Oof.
and only the stat-increasing Void Ritual being worth taking at all. Now, Blizz have announced buffs to these corruptions, usually of around 186%. Which will make them a slightly less than 3%
It's always the fun
damage
police,
buff,
man.
which I think we can all agree is much better. Okay, fine, that sounds rubbish, and I agree, but it's kind of comparable to a standard armor enchant, so think of it like an extra one of those.
And so,
Yeah.
to our next drop
kinda how
of
it should
War
be.
Within content, and the upcoming patch 11.1.5, now confirmed to be releasing on the 22nd and 23rd of April, or at least some of it is.
Oh,
Because
no.
while the date of the patch was no surprise, it's exactly the day everyone predicted, the actual release cadence of this patch did catch us all out a bit, and not necessarily in a good way. So, to recap, the main new features coming in 11.1.5 are the new cooldown manager in the base UI, the return of horrific
That's pretty
visions,
cool.
a new Hallowfall based event called Nightfall, and Dastardly Duos, both of which we'll be taking a look at after this segment. I don't know about you, but I look at that list of stuff and I think to myself, oh wow, cool. That's a fair chunk of
Oh,
stuff
it's not
right
bad,
there.
but
That's
people.
going to be plenty
Here,
to keep
let me
me
pause
going.
this. Since when is a 3% increase from a single item bad? So it's not that people think it's bad necessarily. It's just that they remember how corruptions were, like, you know, Twilight Devastation rank 3, just absolutely plowing groups of mobs. And when they think corruptions, they think that. And yeah, they're not going to be that. So people are like, oh, it's bad. Yeah.
Going for 8 weeks or whatever until 11.1.7. Good job, Blizz. Another massive W on the patch cadence.
I think it's a
for War
Xalatath
Within.
pin,
And
now that
to
you,
be fair, we always
say
knew
that, Aaron.
not all of the content would be coming at once. It was announced in Blizzard's initial blue post revealing the patch that Dastardly Duos would be playable a little bit later on. And okay.
Yeah, I think that's Zalatath.
And then, when the patch hit the PTR, the splash screen suggested that the Nightfall event wouldn't be a launch feature either, instead promising us the cooldown manager and Horrific Visions Revisited, with Dastardly Duos coming soon. And like...
Coming soon, TM.
Okay, but this week, with Blizzard's official launch date announcement, that lineup has changed again. Because actually, no, Horrific Visions
Kobe, thank you so much
not
for
be
the
playable on day one of the patch, which instead launches with the cooldown manager
16-month
and the
resub.
Nightfall
Appreciate
event. Visions appearing a month later, and then Dastardly Duos making its debut 2 weeks after that. And you know who had something to say about that release schedule?
The forums,
of course. Where are the puzzling cartel chips? Still don't want to tell us about
Where
the
my
puzzling
dinars
cartel
at?
chips, huh? Cartel chips, please. The complete silence on dinars is so confusing to me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, actually, no. The first thing everyone wants to know is what's going on with puzzling cartel chips, the season's dinar equivalent, which will allow players to straight up just buy their desired raid gear from a vendor. This currency is a staple of fated seasons at the end of the expansion, where there's no new raid and it's kind of like the last day of school, you know? No one's wearing uniform and you're allowed to bring in games. Some kid always brings in his Mega Drive, which is awesome, but a stupid idea because it always gets broken. And like, a Mega Drive isn't meant to be portable, you know? It's not meant to be something you bring into school. At the very least, you're gonna lose your SCART cable. Just bring in Uno like everyone else, you know? There were 2 cartel chips promised as part of the original incarnation of the Galagio Renown track on the PTR, which is obviously a big deal. We don't usually get this currency mid-expansion after all, but this was quickly removed. A later Ian Hazakostas interview with Nagura stating that they would be something just given to players in 11.1.5. Now, at the time of writing, we are still none the wiser as to where we're going to be getting our free loot, and we are basic bitches in this community. We love free loot, so this is obviously something at the forefront of many players' thinking. That is understandable. That makes sense. But this release schedule is definitely something to be concerned about too, if you ask me.
Uncle Rio.
I am a huge fan of the current state of WoW. I think if 11.2 is as good as 11.1, then War Within will have a genuine case for being the best World of Warcraft expansion, straight up. But on this,
it's definitely up there.
I do not disagree with people who suggest that Blizz may have dropped the ball.
Oh
Mostly
no!
Because of
I need a
the
ball prop so I can drop
content, which will be a UI feature, a very cool UI feature, but still, and the Nightfall event, and the Winds of Change leveling buff, and nothing else. We've been playing a bit of the Nightfall event on the PTR, and, well, Evie, why don't you give us the lowdown on the Nightfall event real quick?
Sure. It's a WoW open world event. It happens every 45 minutes on the PTR. You get there for the start, you talk to the guy, you're in the event. There's a timer, and you get given a bunch of tasks to complete, like defend against waves of skitterers, use torches to destroy corrupted Sureki eggs, free webbed scouts, and every little task you and the other people taking part in the event
Seriously though, this does look like a pretty good
and then at the end of the big timer, a big insect dude appears, and it's like slay the Sureki champion, and so you do. And they're going to drop some shards and crests and veteran gear, and you're going to build up your rep with the Flames Radiance faction so that you can buy cool rewards like champion track catch-up gear and all the spiffy new all-white recolor of the Arathi sets, and voidy
really
recolors
good.
of the Arathi weapons, and tabards, and a mailbox cat pet. If you think that sounds a lot like Time Rifts or the Researchers event or Infusion Camps or even the Theater event with added bug squishing, then you're right, because that's exactly what it is. The game isn't breaking any new ground here, but that's okay. These things are always fun when there's lots of people doing them, and are a great way to level and kit out alts, especially with the Winds of Mysterious Fortune buff that'll be active when they launch. And the rewards are good. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the Nightfall event. Oh, except the fact that it is kind of weird fighting back the biggest, most dangerous Sureki invasion ever, though, in the sunny golden glow of big, bold, beautiful light Belladar. I think it would be much more dramatic and exciting if our shiny crystal boy was always voidy and
this is
purple
stuff
for
that
the
we're
event.
getting
The problem But with Nightfall,
with
it's
the
just,
patch that
it's
starts
the
next
only
week.
new content in 11.1.5 for a month. And is that enough?
No, it's not. Okay.
Damn.
It's fine. It's okay. Season 2 is an absolute banger. Most people are still progressing the raid in one form or another. Mythic Plus is still in full swing. And especially good this time out. Yes, obviously Nightfall is actually, in reality, plenty to keep people occupied as a new side activity for 4 weeks, sure. But the practical reality is one thing, and the player reaction from seeing this content and thinking, oh cool, that's loads of stuff, that's really cool, to then being told, come play the new patch, we've got this one event for you to play right now, is, in most cases, going to be one of disappointment. Because of course it will. World of Warcraft, the time gating
Synchro, no, I didn't.
Oh man, time gating is crazy. Damn, that is crazy time gating. The schedule has to be a joke, right? Time gating the content so much is a massive L. It's hard to have a big hype new patch drop when the first month of it is a pretty standard event.
I think this is a good experiment.
Last episode, Horrific
and I usually
Visions
don't
are
like
a
time
big
gating.
Improvement on their BFA version, in my opinion. But again, there's a little bit of arbitrary time gating on your progress with those too, which after a month of waiting, that's probably...
I talked about it before, but I'll talk about it again. I think the game had a big problem when they did that massive anniversary event last patch, and people played it for like a couple weeks, and then everyone just like did the content and then played classic WoW for like months. And when I say everyone, I don't literally mean every single person. But you guys know a lot of people went to classic. Or another game. And yeah, everything felt barren for like 2 months straight at least. And I'm hoping with like the staggered release, we don't have that. Because like you do a thing for like a few weeks to a month, and then you get a new thing, and then you get a new thing. So it's like a reason to just like keep coming back every month.
You're gonna rub players up the wrong way too, and I wouldn't blame them. And then when Dastardly Duos,
because that might be a better way of doing it too.
New content of this patch finally arrives. It runs for a month and a half.
Because there's like 3 chunks of content here.
PTSD still makes you obsessively check the dates on every new patch release, like me, then you are already panicking at this, because that suggests that 11.1.7 will be releasing at the earliest 3 months after 11.1.5, which would make it by far the longest lasting middle mini patch since this format was established in Dragonflight. And that doesn't exactly feel awesome either. Now, as it happens, I don't think that 11.17 will release after Dastardly Duos finishes. I think it's probably going to hit during the event. Until Blizz come out and prove me wrong, and it wouldn't be the first time, I still confidently expect that patch to land on June the 17th or the 24th. But I do think that Blizz have made a mistake in staggering this content so much. I think this strung out schedule has lessened the positive impact of the content in players' minds and created a sense of scarcity with a new patch, which should come with a sense of new abundance. I kind of think that bitty, fun, not mainline content like this is like tapas, you know? Everyone loves tapas, even though the portions are small, but no one wants it served one tapas at a time. It only works if it's all together. It's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't stop WoW being great right now, or A War Within being a top draw expansion, but you could...
That's the TLDR right there. Like, it's not a big deal. Doesn't stop the game from being great. It is what it is. It's fine. We're all gonna play it.
Argue that after the anniversary patch, this is potentially the second 0.5 patch in a row where a sense of positive and exciting momentum has been lost. And in this case, totally unnecessarily, because the content is there, it's just...
We'll see.
It's not all there at once.
We'll see.
I would be genuinely interested to hear your views on this, because I know a lot of you will feel like I've been way too easy on Blizz here, while I suspect plenty of you will think that I'm massively overreacting and being needlessly negative. I think you're all probably right in your own ways. Let us know in the comments below. But what about that final bit of content? What about the Dastardly Duos event? Well, I did promise you we'd talk about it, and we did have another round of testing on the PTR last
Servers
week,
up.
and we were
We'll
going to
hop
have
on
a
in
whole
in
section
14
today talking
minutes
about it.
when the vault's
but
open.
I apparently digged up my recording software and didn't record any footage of the fights themselves, just the bits in between the fights, which is very stupid, like extraordinarily stupid, and I'm not going to talk about it without any footage to show, so this is going to be a slightly shorter episode than we planned. Sorry. I will say the event is really cool though. It's a fast-paced time trial arcadey score as many points as possible thing. It's done in groups of 5. You can do it in a group of 5 friends, but if you don't have 5 friends, I know that feeling.
It's an
every
internet
spare
thing.
slot can be filled up with your trusty NPC team from follower dungeons, so it can be a solo activity too. You don't have to watch other people and wait your turn like Brawlers Guild.
Here, let me pause this. I don't know why people care. It's 100% perspective / appearance thing, but I realize I'm the weird one on this. I don't think you're weird. I think that a lot of people who follow social media, especially WoW social media, are like content creator brained. So like they have to blow every single thing out of proportion, like a content creator does. Because that's what they've been trained on for so long now. Yeah, the outrage machine must be fed. Exactly.
And it's really quite addictive. I can see lots of people wasting
most people here
lot
just
of
like
time getting high
react
scores
to things
and
like,
then
yeah, that
standing on the
sucks, or like,
podium
yeah,
in the
that's
public
cool.
area showing
I'm still gonna
off
play
their
regardless, so I don't really
Something
care.
I'd like you all to notice, please. I did get footage of. So you see, I am a really, really good YouTuber, like really good. Hopefully there'll be another chance to get some footage again before the patch launches. But yeah, Duos is really good. It's probably the best content in this patch. It's a shame it's almost 2 months away from release. To be fair, I think that's because this is going to be a regular standalone event, more akin to, say, the Trial of Style than a patch-associated
Godspeed,
event
Swiftar.
like Nightfall or Horrific Visions. That's my feeling anyway. Sorry for messing up my recording. I feel bad. Thanks for your understanding, and thanks for joining us
I'm
today.
not
If you like this
understanding.
video, don't thank us.
Just kidding.
Thank our patrons who give us their actual real-life money to make all of our work happen. And patrons, thank you, because without you, there would be a whole lot less Taliesin and Evertel. If you didn't like it, downvote the shit out of it. Remember, my name is Kono Kronos. No, my name is Taliesin from me and Evertel. Until next time, cheerio.
Cheerio, bud. 1115, time getting drama. Season 2, good or bad? I think it's good. Let's see, we got like 10 more minutes. Let's see, is there anything? Anything? We could always watch chat's favorite, Mr. Bellular Gaming. Already closing the stream.
Pretty easy this season. I don't know if
Wait, what is this? The Potty C. Oh, it's a Potty C clip. Oh yeah, YouTube has clipping now. That's right. Yeah, we're not watching Bellular. Just kidding.
pretty easy this season. I don't know if you guys have seen, but apparently 55% of the keys are 10 or higher, which has never happened before.
Wait,
the majority of the keys
of
are
timed keys
of the keys done this week, or like, you know how like they have like the weekly reports on
that
how many
number
keys have
sounds
been
like so
done.
much higher than it would normally
Yeah.
be.
The amount
Yeah,
of
that's
something
insane.
I was reading something about like there's like hundreds of thousands of keys above 10 done this season. Above 10, right? Not including 10. And this time last season it was like 4,000, and it's like over 100,000.
That's
this season or
insane.
something.
I mean, the difficulty is obviously
pretty easy this season.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he said.
But apparently 55% of the keys are 10 or higher, which has never happened before.
Wait,
yeah,
the majority of the
that's
keys
so
are
good. Timed keys.
of keys done this week, or like, you know how like they have like the weekly reports on
That
how many
number
keys have
sounds
been
like so
done.
much higher than it would normally
Yeah.
be.
The amount
Yeah,
of
that's insane.
I was
No, I
reading
wanted
something
to
about
hear-
like
It sounded
there's,
like he was going to
hundreds
make a
of
point.
thousands of keys above 10 done this season, above 10, right? Not including 10. This time last season it was like 4,000, and it's like over 100,000
That's
this season or
insane.
something.
I mean, the difficulty is obviously a huge part of that, but also one thing we've heard is that that people feel like now once they get with 10, they get done with their 10s, they get the portals, they feel like the road isn't over and the next level's accessible enough to where they keep playing rather than just feeling like, I mean, last season especially, you hit that 12 wall and it was just like, well, this isn't for me, right? And then you just stop playing Mythic Plus. But that doesn't exist now. There's like a pretty linear path forward, and I think that has probably worked really well.
Yeah, there's also
Man. Who could have seen that coming, chat? Certainly not me.
rewards beyond 10s now. The
Yeah.
what is it, 3K rating?
The 3K rating, I think, is really important for, I think, maybe half. Okay, of the keys above level 10, I bet half of them would go away if there wasn't the 3K reward.
Half of them, really. That's a really big number, but you know,
Like if you
I
think
believe-
about think about how many people that would only get into it because of that push, and then because of that they're pushing like a bunch of 12s and 13s, and like last season they just was
because it's more accessible, and also they paired this newer better accessibility with a reward to just push a little bit higher than you normally push. You have player participation in these higher keys now. Wow. Who could have seen this?
There's just no reason to. I don't know. There's no way to
Instead
verify
of,
this,
like,
so it's just a made up claim.
gatekeeping the fuck out of
That
it.
would be my guess. Is like 50% of those keys are because of there is a reward that is achievable that they can actually go after.
I was thinking about raid. I said like, oh, this raid buff is insane for priests. Do you guys, if you were to rank the most important
taking the war out of Warcraft
raid buffs for dungeons,
we'll hop on the
and just
servers in
ignore
5 minutes when the
class and
vaults
spec that
actually
comes with it,
open.
but purely the raid buffs, like what would be your top 5 and in what order? Like what's the singular best raid buff for a dungeon?
Probably Mark of the Wild, I would say. Just because it's like, it gives damage, it gives healing, it gives damage reduction. It's just, it's good.
Yo,
on
shout out,
everything,
Mark.
How much
Yeah.
DR? How much DR is it?
It's 1.5%. It's like 3% verse,
It's
so it's
3%
1.5%
right?
DR.
It's like a Vantage
Yeah.
rune. Okay,
Yeah.
so all right, cool. So Mark, this is why you see druids in the comp all the time, right? It's a sick raid. All right, so what's next?
I think Sky Fury is extremely underrated.
Real,
For some
yeah, Sky
specs,
Fury.
Sky Fury is actually
People
insane.
underrate that?
Like for
Sky
Unholy
Fury's
DK,
awesome.
it goes up to 7% damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is massive on some specs. Like
Hey, Trashes.
for Prot Warrior, Unholy DK, Frost DK, Feral Druids, I'm not sure what else there are, but like a lot of specs, they benefit massively from Sky Fury.
Yeah, Sky Fury's awesome.
I have another comment about Unholy after this, but the
Oh, he's gonna kill
okay,
DKs
so
again.
Sky Fury. What about what's third?
Got to be Blessing of the Bronze. You know, being able to cast those movement
Oh,
abilities
yeah, that's a good one.
15% more often is it's hard to play without it. You know, once you play with it a little while, you take it. If you play without it, it feels like you got like ankle weights on. Feels like you're RP walking.
Yeah.
I haven't really played with a whole lot of evokers.
Actually, I'm gonna say the Unholy thing now before we even continue. I think Unholy DK is the single most boring and badly designed good DPS class to ever be in Mythic Plus.
Oh man, I gotta try
Have
it.
you
The current one,
seen-
right?
Have you? Wait, do you play Unholy right now? Or you're.
I
know you-
gotta try it. Oh, I've never
Not
been
at
more
all.
convinced.
That shit sucks. You press like two, like in your burst window. I
Yes.
saw a log of someone in
Thank
like an
you.
AoE burst window.
That's what I
literally pressing
want.
two
Oh man,
buttons
I gotta
total
try
for 30
Unholy. I
seconds.
really do.
Yeah.
That's insane.
The thing is, a lot of people actually fucking love Unholy DK right now, which is crazy. I've heard so many comments like, "Oh my god, Unholy is so much fun right now."
Most
Because, you know,
people
I feel-
don't
yeah, it's
want
the numbers
complicated,
that
believe it
make
or not.
fun. People like they don't give a shit about the gameplay. Like as long as it's
that's so not true.
No,
That's
it
just
is.
so
big
not
dopamine
true.
hit. Yup,
Dude,
the numbers
okay,
matter,
yes, doing big number is objectively fun. Like if your class has all the best gameplay in the world, but it's also topping damage meters,
fun
you
and
are
easy.
having way more
That's
fun.
what people
That is
want.
true. But
I
saying
know
like,
it's not
oh, I'm
popular
loving
to
Unholy
say, but
right now, and
that's
like
what they want.
people don't care about that, bro. Like just imagine if everyone, like Final Fantasy AOE, where you literally just press an AOE button, or you have an AOE combo. People would fucking hate that. Like people would,
I mean, to
would
be
quit
fair,
the
that's
game.
a lot of DPS right now, isn't it? Or, like I feel like a lot of DPS specs, their AoE rotation is extremely simple.
I think he's in a bubble on this
I'm
one.
Like, I'm playing Windwalker right now, and that's just like unbelievably not true. What is?
Yeah, definitely not for all specs, but I would say like a lot of specs they
I think there's just
become
multiple
very
camps.
simple, you know, like Deathstroke, you just
Devoker
spam
is
Rain of
just like-
Fire. Yeah,
yeah,
Devoker, you
fire.
spam your whatever. Yeah, and then Boom King, you just spam Starfall, Starfire. What else is there? I don't know about Fire Mage. I have no idea what Fire Mage is like.
Fire Mage just like does its single target rotation and it just cleaves everything.
Yeah.
You cast Flame Strike on like 5+ or something, I think. But yeah, it's not like a big difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, what
Yeah.
were you saying?
I just
Yeah,
think
I mean-
Unholy, like, dude, I've played Unholy and I fucking love Unholy. I've played Unholy in the past. I watched a POV of someone playing Unholy, and this looks like the least fun version of Unholy I've seen in years.
See, I personally I feel the exact opposite. Unholy was always a spec I was never gonna touch because they made it like giga complicated, and yeah, I would just rather not deal with that.
So I think
It's
there are
definitely
people that like
badly
it for the
designed.
number. I do think there's also people that like it because just Vampiric Strike has a very visceral sound to it.
The complexity
that
is just
nice,
not something that
and
appeals to me.
summoning a big old blood beast and then it explodes for a lot of damage is also nice. Like if you are somebody
It's massive dopamine hit.
Exactly. Like if you are just farming dopamine off of what your character does, and you're not somebody who cares about your rotations being fun from a like strategic making
Tenet,
good
'cause
gameplay
you're-
decision
you're
side. but
basically
you care about it from the sense of like if I press something, I
doing
wanna
other
see
things
and hear and feel
along with your rotation at all
something.
times.
Unholy does that
So
really well this
by
season.
itself makes
even
it more
though I agree
complex.
with you, the actual like rotation is
Gameplay
boring
is
as hell.
yeah,
It is
it's badly
boring as hell
designed,
to play that
yeah.
spec.
It feels like an ARPG basically. Like
Yeah.
playing an Unholy DK right now is the prime ARPG character. You're just like going in there, you're mashing your buttons, and then you're seeing big numbers light up, and it's just like sometimes you just get an RNG proc that just like does billions of damage. It is massive dopamine hit.
Okay, I interrupted,
Right,
sorry.
Vale, say less, man. Say less, dude. If I wasn't working on my Mistweaver, I would be working on an Unholy DK. But right now I've got my Paladin, my Bear, my Mistweaver. I got a lot of things to work on already, and I don't want to get distracted by throwing another thing into the mix. I'm still very new to Mistweaver. I haven't healed a key with it. I've healed Mythic 0, and I've done some delving with it. That's it. So it's hard for me to give a informed opinion about it, but so far I'm having fun. So there's that. Yes I am. Yeah, Master of Harmony. There we go. Servers up, vaults are open, go, go, go. Alright, give me the goods, give me the goods. Give me the good shit.
Woo woo! Chug 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 woo woo!
Let's see, hero chests. Funhouse lens.
Chug 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 chug.
The lens is so good. Let's see. What are people using? I have no idea. Vault lens is huge. Let's see. Leech lens or catalyst tier. Lens greater. I'll take lens. Let's see. It's a 1.5 CD. Okay. Let's see. You gain crit or haste. Okay, so it could be either one. Lens me up. Oh, Ellie got a pacemaker. Nice. All right, so Mistweaver Vault done. Yeah, my monk is a healer. All right, let's see what Rob Furry gets. The Furry Man. Heroic House of Cards with Leech or Mythic Tier Shoulders. Ooh, House of Cards is probably going to be the harder one to get, right? All right, we got Myth Helmet, Myth Ring, Double Ring. Fuck me, man. All right. For real though, let's take a look. I think I'm gonna take helmet. Yeah, I think we take helmet here. Yeah. And boop. Oh, that helmet kind of goes with what I'm wearing. Although I don't really wear helmets. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I don't really wear helmets too much. My bear has brain damage. He doesn't wear a helmet. He doesn't protect his head. All right. Personally, I don't wear pants. Yeah, me neither. All right, and the Paladin. The Paladin. Guys, if I were to make a caster DPS, it should be Boomkin, right? Arcane Mage? Oh, fuck that, dude. Dude, so many people are saying Fire Mage over Boomkin. Dude, chat loves Fire Mage. All right, what we got? Ooh. Ooh. Guys, hey, if you want it, just get it. I don't know. Just get it. Easy pacemaker. House of Cards would have been better. Your pacemaker's kind of shit, streamer. I don't even know why you're excited. Huge pacemaker. I don't know why my add-on is showing everything as unsocketed when it's all socketed. It's kind of weird.
There is much to be done.
Ooh, cat treat time. I got no cats in here though. You know what? I'm gonna put it on your tab. Gonna take the treat. All right, see? Just gonna put it over here for when she does come back, okay? Mud's been in and out of the office here. Oh, by the way, chat, if you ever want to have better luck with your vaults, I have a good luck charm on my desk. You just gotta get yourself a Burger King crown, okay? I should have worn it. Maybe I would have gotten even more loot. But that's how you get better loot, guys. You just gotta wear the crown. You gotta become the Burger King. Keep it on? That's a Paladin helm. Hey, Perm, why don't you go make 10 burgers?
Go carefully.
All right, guys. Let's go get some gildeds. Also, it's Catalyst Charge week, right? For anyone wondering.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Yeah, I believe it is. All right. So if you want to come help out with keys, I need a tank, I need a healer, and I need 1 DPS. If we can't find a tank, I will tank. But yeah. The shaker brings the luck. Dude, they both do. Like it. So this is like a decent amount of good luck. But if you want some real good luck, okay, like basically this is a pay to win route for the best luck in the game. Yeah, you just guys get yourself a shaker. Mega luck. If you read the fine print, it might say something about the fact that you don't get any luck at all, but we ignore that. Yeah, let me turn that on. Let's see. Sell OPT. All right, how do I turn on class colors? I know I can. Class color. Yeah, there we go. We do class color dark. What's it look like when I lose health? Ooh, I think I like that. Oh, wait. No. This is good. We're keeping this. Okay. Oh, Ellie just messaged me and said that she wants some keys. So we'll get her in for DPS, which leaves a tank. We still don't have a healer, though. We got no healers signed up. Easy Ellie yoink. Yeah, I've been very open about that. The only person who's locked in is if Ellie wants to play.
Bits for trains.
Yo, Cisco, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, man. My gear is pretty outdated. It's from 2 expansions ago. Am I good to tank? I mean, if you're good. Just tank with outdated gear. If you're good, you could do it. You're blocked anyways. That's why it shows us as not friends. Yeah, fine. Rob's always hiding. I'm not, though. Look. It's green. I'm online. See? Green means online. Okay, we'll do the offline online trick. Why are you hiding? Because I'm actually a rogue main. I'm sneaky. You can't see me. We can bring in Tepele on his Mistweaver for a couple. And gives us Respect Route and Death Rat. Roll to 1. Do not what? Listen, the dice said take him. The dice. It knows. All right. Okay. And then Ellie's coming in to fill that. Okay. Cool. Okay. I am going to start up the giveaway. Let me make sure the last one's locked up. There we go. And while you guys enter, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. We're back. Sorry, I had hair in my face. Oh, that's like perfect placement for that too. This one's for Perm. Look at Discord. All right, let me look at the first thing here. Oh God.
Circular razor slices around individual hairs from the back of your head. Each one is carefully removed, making sure to not damage the roots.
The hair in the back is permanent for most men, depending on the size of the donor area, can fill up the whole head. And very fine blade is used to make a very fine opening, smaller than the punch that it was extracted from, so it fits in and stays. Usually got to be careful for 2 weeks, and then a little bit of the hair falls out. You start growing hair around 2 to 4 months, but the final result's 1 year. And that's how hair transplant work. Very good.
A circular razor.
A hairline, son. Yeah, that I don't know about that one, dude. And then Discord. Oh wow. Why is he wearing a hat? Wait, the guy, the doctor? I have no idea. All right, D Sharper. You want to come play? Am I too late, dude? You're just slightly too late. Let you log on? All right, dude. Let me get you in here. Ooh, target unfriendly. Let me invite you to my community so I can cross-faction invite you. Oops, was too focused on vaults to enter. That's okay. Do you have good vaults? But yeah, make sure you take that community invite so I can cross-faction invite you. Because right now, since you're Horde and I'm Alliance, I can't invite you. You did? It's not showing up. Okay. I got you. Let's see. Where are we going, team? I don't mind trying the idea that you guys had in chat that I should just do 12s, since, at least on my Paladin, since I have Key Resil for 12s. And we don't have to play the affix. So let's try a 12 Floodgate.
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Just don't do Rookery and you're fine. What's wrong with Rookery? Are you talking about the last boss? Last boss can sometimes be an issue. Rookery last boss can actually become a 10-minute fight if you have a hard carry. Yeah, that fight is actually pretty difficult with a hard carry. But I don't think a unholy DK,
and we need
I'm assuming it's unholy, is going to be an issue there. Just something that I would have to be aware of doing 12s is that a final boss of a Rookery with a hard carry could be pretty rough, and might want to do a different key if possible. Yeah. Since we're trying Final Reckoning, I'm gonna do something real quick. At player because I'm lazy.
You have both a myth, pacemaker, and a signet? And a weapon?
Yes, ma'am.
Get the fuck out of my house.
All right, chat. Peace. Did Reckoning get buffed? I don't think it's been buffed. Here, let me pull it up real quick, because Popper Eyes told me that a lot of Ret Paladins were using Final Reckoning, so I was like, all right, let's look into it. And apparently, yeah, this is true. I looked it up on Murloc before stream today, and more Paladins are using Final Reckoning over Execution Sentence. So I'm giving it a shot today. Gonna see how I like it. I do like that. I've always liked Final Reckoning a bit more. Yeah, Savvy, we definitely needed more AoE instead of single target. We're really just playing to our strengths and going just full AoE. All right, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your meta. Could test out the Herald buffs. Oh, that's true too. I kind of forgot about that.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
The saw blades.
Frontal.
Dude, look at Ellie's damage, chat. Woo!
I've never in my life done 13 mil. What the hell?
Blasting, dude. What'd you get? You got the pacemaker. That's right.
No. I got the pacemaker on my paladin.
Oh, what'd you get on your hunter?
The bow. Or the gun.
Oh. Myth?
Yeah.
I mean...
And was able to max it out.
Maybe that's all you needed.
I mean, I had a crafted weapon.
Oh, okay.
I had nothing better than the bolt aside from that. So I was like, alright.
Was your bow embellished?
Yeah.
So you freed up another embellishment then.
True. But I have to be able to craft something first.
Oh man, you could be going even harder. That's awesome.
Feet.
Dude, you popped off hard on that last pack though. I had never seen you do that much.
Right? So I'm like, I don't know what the difference was. Because I wouldn't think that 3 item levels would have been that big of a deal.
Did like the stars align or something?
I guess, maybe? I have, like, and it's not like I got PI. Like,
You got
I
the
don't
hidden
know.
PI, man.
And I started off the pool without a pet, because I forgot.
Homemade chocolate chip cookie recipe complete now to just bake them. Oh, that sounds so good. Blue Blur Prime.
I thought we were about to head down to Georgia.
I think there's a song about that. Something about making a deal.
Targeted.
This feels like so much pad.
It's because he pulled in 2 extra.
No. I mean, playing with Final Reckoning.
Defensive. Ads. Targeted.
Yeah, I never keep up with that stuff. Yeah, a couple people have said that people have been playing Final Reckoning for a while now, and I'm just like, I don't know where y'all hear this shit. Like, are y'all on the class Discord like every day? Because I'm certainly not. And Rube, thank you for the follow.
Ads. Targeted.
Really? Yeah, I don't do that. I check it like maybe once a month or something, but yeah, I don't really stay in the know about classes unless there's like a patch where
targeted.
They do some class balance stuff. But otherwise, yeah, I don't even really look at it too much.
I stay in the know when Tyrus tells me to change something. Does that count?
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Just first pull of my 12 Priory, my power went out. Oh yeah, that's fucked, dude. We skipped Blood Boy.
How? Don't we have to do the thing?
Is he gonna do Night Elf shenanigans? Is he Night Elf? Okay. I think he's gonna try Night Elf shenanigans. Or he can like just get pixel perfect positioning and not have to deal with it at all. Because I saw him do an RP walk. So he's trying to get like in a perfect spot. Yep, you can pixel perfect position that shit.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
So early Demon Hunter Discord was also an absolute trash fire. I mean, back when I played Demon Hunter, it was really bad. Like, I felt like that Discord was just modded by 4chan. Like, it was a shit show.
Feet.
Because when I played it all the time back in BFA, I would go there every so often, and whew, yeah, it was not great. Yeah, I'm hello Kicks. That's probably how you should do it. It's like based on what you need. Like if you need more single target damage, you would bring Execution Sentence. If you don't, then just take Final Reckoning.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet.
Well,
Feet.
what have we here?
You guys stay right
Frontal.
where you are.
Frontal.
It
Feet.
was a little rough at first.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, I could definitely see Execution Sentence being a must-have for Rookery.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Yeah, top as well.
Yes, yes, yes.
Targeted. Dot.
I'll get him, boss.
Man, they just sent everything at me. And we handled it like a champ.
Yes, yes, yes.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Fuck. Why'd it go back on boss? Was there a bomb that I didn't see?
Targeted. Dot.
I got no defensive. Thank you for the cocoon. I am once again requesting that dungeons target Rob with every mechanic. Are you calling Ian right now to make that request?
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted. Dot.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
It's all bronze.
I did like you said.
I'll get the bombs. Got a heroic track, Signet of the Priory on my evoker. Nice, dude. I spent a lot of time myself on class discords since I have a lot of time on my hands at work and on public transport. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, if you're just like on the bus or whatever with nothing to do. Oh. You can't read? Oh, so you're a Ret main too? Nice, another fellow Ret main.
Frontal.
Those claws hurt.
Dodge.
I pop a defensive and always spend my holy power on Words of Glory
Frontal.
during the wave mechanic. Oh, good bait. Because I feel like this fight can be pretty healer intensive.
Dodge. Frontal.
And I'd rather do like slightly less damage and keep people alive.
Dodge.
Ow.
Yo, he handled that shit. I didn't even really need to heal there. I could have just kept doing damage, honestly.
Frontal.
I had the hunter bubble.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything.
Dodge. Frontal. Dodge.
I got nothing.
I sacked you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Come here, Mr. Bubbles.
Feet. Frontal.
It's crazy how dangerous this guy can be when he's just like a cute little
Defensive.
like mudfish.
I can't wait to come back next expansion and tame this fucker.
I think there's other pets you can tame.
Feet.
That look like this. Whoa. That's a lot of bubbles.
Frontal.
Yeah, but it won't be bubbles.
Oh, you want specifically
Defensive.
bubbles.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
You know how many times this dude's killed me?
This guy murders a lot of people.
Frontal. Defensive.
Yeah, Swamp Face is super healer intensive. Ellie wants to enslave Bubbles. Something like that.
For all the shit he's put us through, eternal servitude, I mean, being my pet.
I mean, what? It's just a pet. Like everyone knows about someone who has a fish pet. Just put it in the fish tank. It's your little goldfish. Nothing wrong with that. Who would win? Champions of Azeroth, Saviors of the Multiverse, or one fish boy? One fishy boy.
Oh, where we're going? Okay.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm not even standing in bad, and I'm just dying.
Oh, the guy does pulsing damage. It's not just his blue circles. I do have to admit, though, pretty nice not having to deal with an affix. Things live a little bit longer and hit a little bit harder, but no affix is kind of nice. You think so? Other healers in chat, do you agree with what Swiftar just said?
What did he just say? Not that I'm a healer, but I can't look either.
Viewer 12s would get more healers, to be honest.
Possibly just to get them their, especially for timing them, to get them their resilience.
No, I think the point he was making was that he doesn't healers not having to deal with the affix is more appealing.
I would say it depends on the affix. There are certain affixes that healers don't really have to deal with. Most of them, yes. I would 100% agree most of the time.
Tim said, Ellie, it's literally because no one does the affix. That, you know what? That they're making good points. Because everyone ignores it and it just becomes another healer mechanic.
Defensive.
Like I said, it would depend on the affix as far as whether it's like last week. Is that necessary? Or does every healer have a way to deal with that?
Try and die!
I don't know shit about
one.
God.
Stop me!
Did you...
Pit your wits against mine!
I think I see what happened.
I disengaged. I was really low. Like, sliver of health, right?
Yeah.
And I disengaged. by accident.
Defensive.
I got nothing.
Power! 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 Try and die!
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die!
Tell you what, I am missing execution sentence right now. I'm doing nothing to this guy.
Defensive.
I got nothing.
It's working! It's working!
Short of exhilaration.
Woo! Yeah, you can bubble it and you can human racial out of it. If you are a human.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits
So I'll get hit by this on purpose. Human racial.
And to think they called me mad.
I got another circuit breaker, by the way, if anyone wants that. Actually, you... Holy shit, this man's got best in slots. He's got the best. And 12s aren't that hard unless hard carry, but even then, we did a 12 prior yesterday with someone on a 611 Warlock and we timed. Yeah. What in this 611 Warlock, probably like it was an alt, right? That knew mechanics? Or was it actually like a hard carry? He was learning his buttons. Woo!
Poor Tapelli over here healing me more than himself.
Want to help me out with my 10 priory? I'm always down to help.
What is your command?
The Pyoe? Oh, dude, the weekly quest was priory.
Begin speaking.
10 world quests. We'll do that. It's not hard to do over the course of a week.
Kindles my hope.
Not hard, but not fun either, in my opinion.
I'll do a delve.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys go into the rookery, you can trade. Yo, what's up, Carter? So this one was Priory. It's also World Quest Week. Hey, Sparkle. Yo, dude, saw, dude. Saw, dude. All right. Let's go ahead and lock that and start up the next one. If you guys want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. I still don't know if I like Final Reckoning. Yeah, we still timed it. Yeah, Sparkle, I had really good vaults, actually. Show build? It's the same build I always had. You just change, you just change this choice node.
What'd your key go to?
A 13 Dark Flame.
Okay, that's not one that we need. I was gonna say, if yours hits something that we actually need, like when we did the 12, if it hits a 13 that we actually need, just save yours, I'll drop mine. Because I also have 12 Brazil.
Hmm. I don't know if I would want to do that, but that's interesting. I'll have to mess around with it. I've only done literally 2 keys with Final Reckoning, so maybe I'm just getting used to it. But yeah, I don't know if I want to keep it. I got 3 tokens, and my hunter got heroic Kazan, Jaster Diamond, and Mithrak Signet to choose from. Oh, so everything just got sent to one vault, and everyone else got shit. You have a tough choice. It's a good vault, but it's also a tough choice. All right, Ellie, you won, and you're in the group. So, what are we doing?
If you can replace me, I'd like one on the Paladin, if you can't. and it's fine. We can reroll.
I'm sure we can find someone who wants to jump in for a key. I'm sure we can find a DPS for 1 key.
Also, do I need to change my build yet again?
No, you don't need to change anything. There's nothing wrong with going execution sentence.
No. I've already changed to final verdict.
You mean final reckoning?
Or reckoning. Yeah, no. I thought you said something about them
Oh,
going
perm
Herald or something.
Oh, you're talking about changing the hero talents to Herald of the Sun.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to. There were some changes, there were some buffs to it.
I don't mind changing from a 30-second to a cooldown to a minute cooldown. I don't care about that.
Mud form engage. All right, let's see. We got 4 DPS. 5 DPS. The verdict on Herald is still no. Well, there you go. 6 DPS. How do I get 1 BLP a week? That literally doesn't make sense. Because you should be getting 5 for every raffle that you enter and lose. Oh, 1K. Oh, shit. Can't read. I don't know. Can't read. Play a paladin. You know how it is. Someone needs a nap. Wow, you declined. You know what? No, you lose. Nope. I'm taking.
I hit the wrong button.
All right, we rolled a 6, so we're bringing in Tamariel. Just curious how I see people win within the week and back at 1K BLP. I feel like I'm a snail. I feel like that's impossible. Because here, I'll show you. Like, full disclosure, this is how it works. You can see it. So you get 5 BLP for losing / AFK. And you get, I don't even have chatting BLP turned on. See, that's unchecked. And you get 2 BLP every 15 minutes. So it might just be like it seems that way, but it's not actually. Yeah, Tamario, you can bring your actual DPS if you want. Actually, I would prefer, if you're playing DPS, to bring your better DPS. Okay. Ellie, are we doing a 10 or a 12?
We can do my 10. It's fine.
Okay.
If you want.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. 10 Dark Flame Cleft. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, if someone wants to do their 10, it's fine. But otherwise, I'll just send my 12 since it can't be bricked.
Well, I just figured, you know, because of how low I am, I don't want to make Tepele's life even harder than if I were on the Hunter.
Rob does the passive BLP thing. Yeah, that's what it. That's what I just showed on stream. Night BLP is also higher. Yeah, I crank up the passive BLP on my night streams. Not by an insane amount, though. Yep, Perm, you read it right, man. Congrats on reading, yeah. Big congrats. Nice transmog, Ellie.
Thanks. It's the best one I have.
Though, no lie, or no meme, the sword actually really goes with that set.
I know.
Like, really well.
I told you I played Paladin and Legion.
Yep. I gotta get that sword.
I also love this transmog because the back, it shows off like the
tattoos.
Lightforge. Yeah.
Yeah. How dare Ellie objectify goat women? Wow. All right.
How dare you assume I was objectifying them?
Yeah.
I said tattoos. Anybody can have tattoos.
That's true. Anyone can. That's a fact. I'm gonna... Yeah, I just invited you to the community. I'll just make it easier.
Imagine putting words in my mouth in 2025. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Tisk.
Yep.
Every time I see that, I'm thinking of the Jurassic Park.
Well, how else was I objectifying her? I said that, you know, I played in Legion, and I like this outfit because it shows off the back.
Yeah, it's just jokes, but also it's objectifying because you're wearing the
I'm just
the sloop
giving
mog.
Hell, I know what he's talking about. Listen, I made a promise to Devil Boy that I would never time him out again, within reason. If he actually deserved it, that's
Yeah.
But you know, as memes, I wasn't going to time him out anymore, right? That doesn't mean I can't heckle him, okay?
That's true. We're a pro heckling stream, within reason, of course. Don't want it to be toxic now.
I can't control the other mods, but, you know, I won't do it.
Nice trinket mount.
Trinket.
I think I never have passive BLP because I'm always timed out and the bot can't see me. Yeah, you're always timed out. When the vault really messes with you, got Abyss, press shift. Damn, already got that one. You're doing so well that the vault can't even give you good things. That's what we'll go with. Let's see.
I should probably enchant that.
Holy shit, dude, we've actually timed out Devil Boy quite a bit. He's got 39 timeouts.
Oh,
yeah.
We should time him out one more time.
You're like, oh, it needs to be 40.
Oh my God. My OCD wants it to be 40.
We need to go for 69.
I'm not. No, I made a promise.
Yep.
I don't break
She
'em.
promised. She promised. Okay, Swiftar did a 1 second timeout. It's at 40 now. We're good.
There you go. There you go. Whew. My tism can calm down.
All right, we ready?
I love how aggressive these baked beans are, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
We're doing the 10, right? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh man, we have
AoE.
no Lusty. Shapeshifter.
Alliance. Also in Mani Lem.
I understood that reference. Thank you for the tier 1 36 month resub.
AoE.
Open this up on the side.
What are you waiting for?
I can't let that play because YouTube will get angry. Because it's like a movie. The reason I know this is because my YouTube stream got flagged for playing like 10 seconds of a Jimmy Fallon episode.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yep. But it's the Watchmen reference where he's like, do it. Yeah, dude, if Twitch ever figures out how to lock down copyrighted material like that hard like YouTube does, oof. No one's gonna have music on their streams.
AoE.
That's actually such a good idea, though. I'm very surprised my Divine Storm didn't just break things.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I thought Wake of Ashes was a 1 minute cooldown.
It is a 30-second cooldown.
That's why I like that build better. Okay. That, plus I don't have to put shit on the ground. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I made a macro real quick to do @player. You can @player that one. And since you're already in melee, like 99% of the time, it'll be just fine. You might have like the very, very occasional situation where it would be better to not do that, but not enough to make me want to change that.
Does it actually, is it an actual, like, ground effect, or is it just, as in, like, consecrate, where they have to stay in it for it to do anything?
Nope. It's just placing a boom and then it booms, and then it's gone. It puts a debuff on him.
Fight Whitebeard? Fight with
Card incoming.
stupid.
Assigning fixate. Swap. Fixated.
No dodge, my card.
Charge.
Move, Wick.
Oh, gross, dude. Actual affix.
Card incoming. Swap. Assigning fixate.
More my card now.
Charge.
Move, Wick.
judge my god! A willing
Assigning fixate.
sacrifice has been
Card incoming.
Cart
Swap.
incoming.
Charge.
What the fuck?
You got runned over.
But I wasn't on the track.
You might have had a foot in it. What's the affix this week? It's the emissary that you just kill.
I know this place.
My throat's starting to kind of hurt. I need some water.
Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Oh, buddy.
Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up. My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm logging in now to check my vault. Wish me luck. I hope you get all the things you're looking for.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
My flame alights.
Get some of that Robin G and just get all
Eight
your bits
candles.
every vault. Yeah.
Defensive.
I don't know. Seems pretty easy to me. I really just decided to do the chance loot method and just loot what I want. Like, if you really wanted it, you would get it.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
By the candle's light.
surprising even myself. I think I like execution sentence more.
Defensive.
It lines up better.
Well, it
Big
lines up
candles.
any way you want to look at it. So if you're using Final Reckoning, it's going to line up with your Divine Divine Hammer, Divine Toll, Final Reckoning. Those are all 1 minutes.
Flame is extinguished.
Sorry, it lines up better with Wake of Ashes to me.
Yes, that's because they are the same CD. It all lines up, just depends on what you're talking about.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Which is also another like really nice thing. Mythic Raz big red button with speed. Should I take it on my paladin?
Court of Candleking. Teach him a lesson.
Depends on like what other choices you got, right?
Defensive.
What else you got? But also, what Swiftar said, probably not. But again, we'd have to see what else you got too.
Defensive.
Bubble that if you
Frontal.
can.
I would rather hold my bubble for the next.
Defensive.
Okay. Well, you got
For
cocooned
the
anyway.
actual- for the boss. And the reason that I say that I'm less likely to have room for error on the boss. Plus, I already had popped the cooldown.
I just like using bubble on that because you can just get it right out of it immediately and keep blasting.
Frontal.
I've watched this boss go to hell so many times.
Yeah,
Stack soon.
it's a bit of a personal responsibility fight.
I make you candle.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, did you bubble
I
it?
didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Hit statue.
It's okay. It's okay. It's early on in the fight. We can probably recover from it.
Stack soon.
And they're all like really close together.
A willing sacrifice has been
Yeah,
prepared.
only one left. We're good.
Make you candle.
Kick, 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 kick. Yeah.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I'll get the one way off in Africa. Why not?
Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
Yeah, it was a good good turnaround.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
But I, the king.
No more
Freaking emissary, dude.
We can be free. But first, the darkness.
If I keep the gloves, I stay 640, but if I complete my set,
We can use big candle cart to escape.
but my eye level goes down to 638, what should I do? Wait. I mean, I would sim, first of all, but if you can't sim, generally eye level's better. Oh, the proc just happened and everything died.
My emissary brings
Sag.
you power. Take it.
Yeah, tier felt pretty significant for Paladin. I don't know if it is or isn't, but it feels significant. It's a lot of fun too. Personally, I enjoy it. Yeah, it's just fun to play. Like when you get that proc and you just start spamming spenders, like it just feels good. Hey, K Bizzle, what's up, dude?
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
About to check out your vaults. Good luck, man.
What's for me?
No escape.
Got a 19 on that one. Still haven't hit 20 yet.
Oh, my head.
I was laying in bed listening to meetings for a couple of hours and completely forgot that today is Vault Day. Yeah, dude, go get your loot.
Darkness descends.
Hey, Gnome Stomper. Appreciate the tier 1 71 months. Thank you, man. That is a long, long time. Forgot Vault Day. I left work early just so I could come home and check my vault. Smart, honestly. Crazy how time flies, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive.
Tapele got down to like 1 HP. Easy to Chester. Oh, and you got a helmet on that one. Oh, that was your first 12, the previous key that we did? Oh, hey, you got a 12 on the board now. I had figured that that one might be a little rough for you, but honestly, I had faith. I was not scared one bit. All right, you gonna get back on your hunter?
See.
Okay.
I have many, many wares.
Man, I've been using LVUI since Wrath. Not using it will take some time to get used to, but yeah, I remember when I gave it up. Whenever they came out with edit mode, I decided that I would stop using LVUI. Bring the healer now. Gotta work for real. I mean, let's see if we actually have a healer ready to go. But yeah, GG's, man. All right, so let's post the group. All right, we definitely need a healer. And While you guys sign up for that, I will be right back. Because I'm going to get something to drink, because my throat's killing me. I'm also stealing your tank? How dare you? That's fine. Then we'll need another tank, too. We need a tank, and we need a healer. All right, I'm back. Drink acquired. All right, so yeah, we needed so Ellie's gonna come back on DPS, so we need a tank. We got Max easy lock in, and we got Kuji and Tamario queuing up his heals. Let's bring in Kuji. And we got the Death Wiggler, we got Furigosa, and we got Shots. And we're gonna bring in the Wiggler. The Wiggle Boy. Hey Rob, is your warrior arms or fury? It's fury. I haven't really played it that much. No, because Kuji's gonna be healing. Wait, hold on. Did I overdo it? I might have overdone it. I overdid it. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see. Death Wiggler. I trolled you. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I trolled you. No. This has never been more true. I'm sorry, man. I always requested 69 and never got it. SMH should have kicked the other DPS IMO. Yeah, dude, I should have just like let them do their thing, like have fun, and I'll go do delves on my Mistweaver. All right, let me lock in the previous one. Yep, and let's get another giveaway out there. So yeah, guys, if you want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. What's up, Carm? Just got done opening vaults. Mythic Track Shoulders is the theme, apparently. Myth Shoulders. Do I have Myth Shoulders? I just got Hero Shoulders. I'm wondering what I should spend my my Gilded Crests on this week. Johnson.
Happy Tuesday.
Clark Freeman. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the tier 1 4 months. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Are you going back to Florida for Easter? No, I'm going back to Florida for Christmas. So I'm doing I guess Easter, all the holidays up to Thanksgiving here, but for Christmas I'll be going down to Florida for a week. Instead of doing Florida for Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm only doing Christmas. Dude, the flights, paying for those flights there and back was killing me. Why aren't you using Chonky character sheet Weekora? It's really nice. Can you send it to me? I don't know what that is. I'll take a look at it. If I like it, I'll use it. How long of a drive is it? It's about 12 hours. Like, give or take an hour based on traffic and whatever's going on. It could end up being like a 14-hour drive if you hit Orlando at a bad time. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're driving down to Florida this time, but I'm talking about the previous 2 years. Yeah, flying there and back for both holidays was brutal on my bank account. I'll just Google it. Wago Chonky. Oh, is it this thing? Brutal. Needs more prime. Click that button, y'all. Hey, it does help me out. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that push that button. Without Weekora, with Weekora. That is pretty nice. So, is there a way I could get it to like look more like the standard UI? It does look good. All right. Is Ellie back? Of course, she's always hiding. Okay, she's back. All right, let's pick a winner. Hentea, you're up next if you want to come play. What's up, Spy God?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another story sometime.
My favorite one is better character panel. It's just like the regular frame, but it shows enchants and item level. That is what I have. Better character panel. It's very nice.
Oops.
And Saya, thank you for the tier 1 36 months. 3 years. Hey, I'll take it. Let's see. Are you in one of the communities? Yeah, there we go. All right. Do we want to just do my Dark Flame? Back-to-back Dark Flame? Sounds good to me. AFK for a few? All right, Rosina. Yeah, let's do another Dark Flame. I'm always down to do Dark Flame. Hold up. It's the man, the myth, the legend. I love this dude on Twitter. He's got the best takes. The man, the myth, the lettuce? Lettuce? That's the food that my food eats. Dark Flame works for me. Only portal I've got. Perfect. I kind of like doing these 12s though. Like no affix and the key can't brick because I've got Keystone Resilience. This is nice. Rob, did you end up having that salad for dinner the other day? Yeah. I've been eating quite a few salads lately because we make a huge bowl of it. And we got Caesar. We got chicken Caesar for like just a salad, or chicken Caesar wraps for days. You can't let it go too long though, because then it gets kind of yucky.
It's a bit mushy at this point.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Aw. I mean, that's fine for a wrap, honestly.
Yeah, it still tastes okay. It's just the lettuce is kind of soggy.
Yeah.
But
that
it
is
hasn't
actually
gone
fine
bad,
for a wrap.
It's just soggy. Yeah.
Could really use the healing trinket from in here, so if you don't need anything for your spec and can switch to healing / int loot, I'd forever love you. I can do that. Loot spec holy. I got you, man.
Schnookums, if you don't go lay down, I'm going to touch your butthole. Not actually. But...
Nice. We touching butts over here?
4. We might have a problem.
2, 1.
Was Maui being bad?
Oh, we have lusters. Nice.
Yep, we got Kuji and Hentea that can lust. But yeah, he's pulling shit from the first room back, so we're kind of just waiting and chilling. Here, I'll just stun that.
Thank you, because I'm not sure why I'm casting, but
AoE.
Here we are.
AoE.
All the AoE.
AoE. AoE.
Chat, did you know that you can Blessing of Freedom the Overseer knockback like I just did, and it doesn't do a damn thing to you? It's not gonna be up for that one though.
Know that
AoE.
if you touch your cat's ball sack, he will get a little annoyed.
That would probably annoy me. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not gonna give you wrong info on purpose. I'm disappointed in the Herald buff. Yeah, apparently the verdict is it's closer, but Templar is still far and away better.
AoE.
I'm disappointed they nerfed my Unholy DK, but don't touch my Mage and Druid. Wait, did Unholy get a big nerf? We were just talking about Unholy earlier today, and how it seems pretty easy to play. I was thinking about trying it out later in the season. It's not a big nerf? Oh, okay.
Card incoming.
Whoops.
Assigning fixate. Swap. Fixated. Charge.
That was me, not you, by the way.
Card incoming.
Why is that happening?
I don't know.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
I'm wondering if I just got a bad one, because Swiftar swears by it and doesn't have this problem at all.
I think that you just... I feel like he doesn't grip his point as...
Yeah, I put a lot of pressure on the mouse. Like, I squeezed the shit out of it. I don't mean to. It's, like, it doesn't feel uncomfortable for me to do it. Just...
Thank you for ignoring exactly.
Yeah, I know. Like, I really push my thumb buttons
Assigning
in
fixate.
big time.
Swap.
I feel like any one of them you're going to, like...
Yeah,
go through
like nothing's
quickly.
meant to be used this hard.
Charge.
I would say you need to find ones that are much cheaper, honestly.
Maybe.
If you're gonna go through them this fast, you might want to look at slightly... Still good ones.
I need to get a $10 Walmart one.
Okay, maybe not quite that cheap, but not
Card
like
incoming.
Swiftar said try Red Dragon. So Ellie has a Red Dragon. I don't like the
Assigning
way the
fixate.
thumb buttons are laid out.
Oh, this is just one of them.
Fixated.
I don't like how they're they're on an angle. You know what I mean?
Charge.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'm saying this is just one of them.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted it because it was wireless and white, so it went with like my keyboard a bit better.
Assigning
Because my
fixate.
keyboard is like a
Card incoming.
pink, like a really light pinky creamy color.
Swap. Charge.
When you have Sasquatch hands, finding the right mouse is difficult. Yeah. I'm short, but also have Sasquatch hands. It's a curse.
I know this place. All wake spirits
Rob
been here
prefers
forever,
bad
so
dragon
don't
instead
trust
of red
nobody.
dragon.
Hell yeah, brother.
Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
And big hairy feet. What, am I a hobbit?
Are there bald hobbits?
Listen, dude, they don't need help, okay?
No, like I'm trying to actually think, are there bald hobbits?
I think you can find one at twitch.tv/robx.
Listen, I was trying to actually defend you. There aren't bald hobbits, so like, there's no way you can be a hobbit. Am I making it worse?
Swiftar said, yes, you're dating one.
I've never been good at life choices, okay?
That was good. He's got a quick wit. Oh. Oh.
You made it angry.
I'm just gonna bubble and not worry.
You know, you could sack somebody and bubble. That way,
I could.
Bubble.
Just giving Kuji some healer practice. You know what's funny? I normally do that. I would say like 80% of the time I send a sack, then I bubble.
My flame alights.
Like, this is actually irritating me. Are there any
Fake
bald
candles.
hobbits?
Defensive.
I must know.
Like, I don't know why this is pissing me off so much that I don't know this. But, like, I don't know.
I need someone to go through all the movies. I need someone to read the Silmarillion. We need to know.
Probably the most important research you will ever
Oh.
do. What?
Next wins, we want to put them on. It's because Max wanted them to go to X. There's some strat where if like doing it properly is only like dealing with one. I don't know exactly.
Is that like, does it deal out
Defensive.
extra damage if you hit more?
Bait candles.
If you hit more candles with them, do they like?
You're asking the wrong person.
3K players, by the way.
Yeah. I just know not to. I just know not to stand in bad and use defensives, and occasionally I can push my buttons well.
All right. Well, I'm standing in front of it.
And apparently that'll get you 3K. Swiftar is highly recommending that we watch Wheel of Time. We're what shows are we watching?
Bait candles.
It's something on Prime, I believe.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I think I've said that. Hey, we should probably watch this before.
Probably. We started watching Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, that one's a topper.
A topper? That's a topper right there, buddy.
A higher priority. Sorry.
That's a topper right there.
By the candle's light.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Oh, look who it is.
69 to 6.
That's 69 minus 6. Arfa, I appreciate the soon to be 69. We'll just pretend.
Can you do me a huge favor?
What up?
Can you start the song over and crank it?
Why? Just because it's a good song?
Yeah. Can I not like Journey?
This is it. Court of Candle King.
I don't really do song requests, but you know.
I'm not requesting a song, I'm requesting a volume.
One volume,
And a
please.
Song's already there. I'm just wanting a repeat and a higher volume.
All right,
Targeted.
hold on.
Frontal. Defensive.
Appreciate you.
Oh, I didn't, here. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Defensive.
Ellie has requested one volume. Is that volume to go or for here?
Defensive.
Some takeout volume. So, Kuji, yeah,
Defensive.
the guy is supposed to disappear. I've heard that if you engage the big guy first, he doesn't disappear.
Frontal. Defensive.
Dude, I can actually hear her singing this down the hall. She's jamming. I'm using a veteran chrome bustable trinket, 75% reduction until 11 million prevented, and short CD is too good. Even a heroic one must be big. I got that on my bear, and yeah, it's nice. I feel invincible when I pop that trinket.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
I'll just take care of it.
Clear statue.
Nice group there.
Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
You're actually born and raised in South Detroit? This song speaks to you.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
Yeah, we're just rotting.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Hit statue.
I'm not moving. Commit. Good job.
We can be free. But first,
Got my 10 in for the week. Hosted my first own 10 and actually timed it up to 2300 IO rating flat. Nice, dude. Did your own key and you got some rating for it. And you did your is that your first 10 or your first 10 that you pugged? Went a little too far.
I'm bringing friends.
I gave you a sack. I didn't know if you were in danger or not, but it was available, so I sent it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. I probably would have been okay. I don't know for certain, but...
I got nothing else to use it on, so might as well just send it.
Send it on a tank, you won't.
I'll bubble and sack a tank. I've definitely done that for your tank.
Well, yeah, that. But that's not dangerous, because that's bubble sack.
Yeah, I don't want to endanger my sack, dude. That's how you lose the sack. I stay protected. We believe in protection here, okay?
More friends. I think that should give us a clear path out. Unless it decides to go that way.
I think the skittering darkness will aggro us, but I don't think it's a huge issue.
That one way out there?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's harmless.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's two. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, key's over. Rip key. Nice. Damn straight, brother. Tell you what.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go!
I'm in the cart.
No escape.
Ah, only 18. Damn. I got 19 last time.
Oh, my head.
I don't know if I'm ever going to hit 20. A couple people have said it's possible, but I've never seen it. I always get to 19, never 20.
There's a Leonardo DiCaprio joke.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Me and Leo are similar in that way. That was actually really funny.
Is this enough, or do you need?
This is definitely enough.
Okay.
This is more
I don't
than
know
enough.
How much they're worth.
But I mean, doesn't really matter. I always kind of just wing it here at the end and pull as much as I can. If I'm a little over, I really don't care.
really wasn't that much over.
No, it's not. All right, we got 3 minutes and 50 seconds, and in 20 seconds we can use Lust. I've also been like more mindful of when talking about Lust like that, say like in 20 seconds we can use Lust instead of we can use Lust in 20 seconds. Because a lot of people with Lust here, as soon as they hear we can use Lust, bam, they hit it. I'm like, no, you didn't let me finish my sentence.
X.
Your sentence is
Defensive.
irrelevant.
Wow.
We hear lust, we lust. It's kind of what people have just been trained to do.
Move.
Dynamite parsing. Yeah, I got to parse a 20 or I'll never be a good player.
Move. X.
He had to do it when I sent my cooldowns. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed by so many things.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, you got it. Appreciate ya. Putting my sack on Hentea for that mechanic. Look at that, dude. Big value.
X. Move.
I will get out. Oh, nice flare.
Defensive.
I appreciate where this is being tanked, by the way.
X.
Yeah, I didn't have to I didn't have 2 sacks, I only have 1 sack. Got it. Got that 12 for you with a few seconds to spare.
What the fuck?
What's up?
It said it... Is there nothing on this trinket? Because it puts speed on it.
Yeah, there's no like main stat.
Anyway,
If that's what you
who
were
wants it?
asking.
Anybody? Yeah.
Who wants this shit? Not bad, not bad. GG's. All right, chat, we're gonna go ahead and do our next one. Let me lock that one up. Send the next giveaway. If you guys would like to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. Huh, nice. But yeah, Rob Keys in the chat if you want to come play. Also, if we got any first timers here, make sure you hit that follow button. Hey Rob, you said BLP accumulates while watching the stream, right? Is that sub only? No, there are no like sub only perks when it comes to BLP. That should be for everybody. Yeah. So you should get 2 every 15 minutes because passive's on, and then you'll get 5 for entering into a giveaway and losing. Oh yeah, we gotta set our loot specs back to normal. BLP for cheating, yeah. I can cheat whenever I want. I can give myself all the BLP. I am the BLP bank. All right, guys, about 30 more seconds. I was at 201 time. I checked like a little more than an hour ago. Are you still at 201? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't be working. Because, like, some people say it's fine and others don't. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug.
Yeah, he checked at 12:06 and it still says 2:01.
Actually, let's try this. Did I lock in the previous one? I guess I would have to start a new giveaway. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure why that would happen.
Start a new giveaway?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you don't have to, but everyone would say, like, you're already entered if I didn't lock it.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
That's how you know. All right. And up next, we're going to take in Spy God. Do we got a Spy God in the house? Yes, we do. Well, that's because I ended the giveaway. See how it says entries into this giveaway are closed. This dude wins every Evo key and Rob key. That's because he's in all the streams. I'll go to my corner. You better not, dude. Get out of your corner. Come hang out with us.
We'll invade your corner.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the circle to your corner. How can I get your Mythic Plus Dungeon Week Aura? By asking. There you go. You're welcome. All right, Hensei, I'm gonna have to boot you out of the group to make room for Spy God. I always feel weird booting people from group, like, even if it's just for this. Always feels like a slightly dick move. I know it's not, though. Rude. I know. I'm the worst. All right. What do we got? We got... We could just do their 11 floodgate. They have an 11 floodgate.
That'll put us with the effects.
Yep.
Just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm. Push their key up. So I am heading to the floodgate. Yeah, the whole key resilience thing in 12 is basically so I don't have my key bricked. I'll do the other person's key.
Priory gives me most IO. I don't mind dropping it to a 12.
12 Priory is still a difficult key, by the way.
That's true.
Priory is the one, like, I will be kind of iffy on 12 still. Because that place hits like a truck.
We've got another incursion. And we
we can just do their key.
Defenders. I know you're good at this.
Am I doing a night stream? No. We'll do night stream Thursday. Look at this Coltiran's name.
Guacamole.
Guacamole.
Does he go to the Piowe?
The guacamole. When are you helping me with this 10 Priory? I mean, you didn't win the giveaway.
Oh, Widow Swiftar doesn't like the Piowe. What about the Wookowe? Is that one battle? The greatest part is he can't do anything to me because I'm a mod.
How do I ban someone from life?
Oh wait, no, he could do something to me that would actually ultimately devastate me. And it would be a long time coming too. He could not let me back into D&D.
Ooh.
That would like break my heart.
Banned from D&D night. Ooh, shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Banning someone from life is called murder, and you go to jail for that. No more Dungeons and Dragons for Ellie books. I love that he said dragons.
Feet. Frontal.
That was pretty good.
Feet.
Kaboom.
Frontal. Feet.
Also, he's kidding. You know that, right?
Of course.
She fell for it. Oh man, your parse.
My emissary brings you.
You're never gonna recover now.
Take it.
Oh no. We're so worried.
I legitimately don't know where my pet is.
Hey, there's Skull.
Oh my god, where the fuck were you? Listen here, dog.
Dog.
I get to play with Rachel?
Oh, dude, maybe I play some D&D. We can have another roll off and I'll let you win.
The only way that you get to play those is if you roll for dick size.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let him win. One and proud.
His personality made up for it though, right, Sotar?
He's got the Riz. He's got high charisma.
Could that one also make people think that there were not cables in that room when there definitely were?
Huh?
That's what he convinced people of in
Oh, and
yeah.
Dude, that game still makes me unreasonably mad.
Why are you
Among
lying
Us?
about what you did? I'm not. I don't remember what I was doing.
Yeah, why are you obviously lying? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I don't even know how I would lie about stuff. This is my first time playing.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle.
Chat, first time we ever played Among Us was on a Luxo stream because he was doing like a community Among Us night or something. And we hopped on there and played, and it was an absolute shit show because these guys have been playing Among Us like for hours, and then me and Ellie hopped in there for a game just to try it out, and we had never played before, and we were getting called out on shit that we had no idea what they were talking about, so it made us seem like we were liars, and we weren't.
What room were you in? I don't know. They're not
I don't
labeled.
fucking know.
Defensive.
I guess some of these delve trinkets are pretty good even at heroic. I took a delve trinket on my Mistweaver. We were too stupid to lie.
Targeted.
My
Defensive.
LMAO delve. I'm a delver on my Mistweaver. I'm 0 to hero. No one's helping me. So I'm getting some delve gear. Oh dude, I healed a mythic 0 on my Mistweaver. And I had someone leave the group because they didn't think I could heal a mythic 0 at like 610 item level. A mythic 0, ladies and gentlemen. Mythic 0. I wasn't good enough for a Mythic 0. And then they left, and then we filled the group back up, and then we did it just fine. I don't know what they were worried about. I really wanted to message the guy afterwards, be like, hey, we just did that key and you're an idiot, but, you know, I have to be nice.
Never know who's watching.
Yep, I have to be a good boy.
Disappointed.
A willing sacrifice.
Defensive.
Ouchie. Gotta be a good boy.
Hey, Rob, the next one. Can I have your sack?
Yes.
Defensive.
I also bubbled because I wanted my own protection. Gotta be safe out there, kids.
Double protection is always a good.
Wait, no. No. You don't want to double up. If you wear 2, it can actually cause problems.
That's not what I meant.
I know, but that's how it was going to be taken by some people in chat.
Defensive.
This is the internet.
I'm not a sex ed teacher. I'm sorry.
This is the internet.
Advice.
Everyone will interpret what you say in the worst way possible.
Imagine taking sex ed advice from
Defensive.
streamers.
Someone playing World of Warcraft. Oh man, the jokes write themselves.
The jokes write themselves.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, Rosina, I saw that last week that the sockets are actually called SAD. That's a nice little inside joke.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh.
Feet.
I'm coming.
Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet.
Ooh.
Well, well.
Frontal.
What have we here?
Frontal.
Yous guys stay right where you are.
Oh, what did I get hit by? Because the fire is going that way. I am not standing there.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
An interrupt, maybe? The
Nah,
fire
one.
thing that Surveyor does?
Nah, because that leaves a fire patch on the ground too. You can see when that one's obviously hitting you.
Well, you were in a corner, so I couldn't see. So I didn't know.
Rob, I have some news. I got the War Within for my US account. Oh.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime.
Oh yeah?
Playtime.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Gonna get 3 here. Bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Hell yeah, brother. What a great name.
Pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't don't.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh.
Targeted.
I don't know how it's gonna be with the FPS because of the time zone, but I'll figure it out. Oh, your FPS will be fine. It's just maybe your ping is gonna be a bit more.
I'll get him, boss.
Might be a bit more laggy. But you shouldn't be you shouldn't have a lower FPS.
Targeted.
Sacked you for that. Ooh, Braun's got a lot of HP, guys. Go, Max, go.
I did like you said, boss.
Since I'm not interested to do raids that much, it's not a problem. Dude, same. I do raid for like a couple hours, one night a week. That's it. That's the extent of my raiding.
More than me.
Feet.
Again, rating's kind of for me.
Yeah, just not my thing anymore. I think it could be. It's just not as rewarding as I would like it to be.
I just don't like the new zone personally. It's just not my vibe.
Did you like a Mirdrasil?
More so?
I feel like you didn't like a Mirdrasil actually wasn't that great for you because half that place was on fire.
Yeah.
And
If
knowing
somebody says
you,
very similarly to Teldrassil, I will. You will be timed out.
except for Swiftar.
except for any mod. I can't do it to a mod.
I feel like Swiftar is the one that's most likely to make that follow-up comment, though.
I don't know. Wasn't Chance in here?
That's true. Chance doesn't know anything about the lore, though.
Oh, but wait, that would mean he'd have to talk to me.
That's
and I'm
true.
pro, so-
Yep. Sorry, dude.
Doesn't even like when I get DMs from Chance, it's just cat pics too. He doesn't actually talk to me.
He sends me memes about guys not talking to girls.
Frontal.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge.
Everything hurts my face because I play Hunter.
I love that song. How's the keys? Keys are going well, man.
Frontal.
Did a few 12s for people today, which that's kind of new. It's really nice too because I got that keystone resilience, so no matter what happens, my key won't brick.
Frontal.
Still think right now doing a 12 with a hard carry would be really difficult though.
Dodge.
With a hard carry, probably. With somebody that can at least put out half a mil and do mechanics. I say that. I fucking can't. With everything, all the other blue shit that
Frontal.
happens, it's very, like, when we have, the water on the ground.
The shaman,
It is
yeah,
so
healing
hard
rain.
to see the
Dodge
for me. I don't know why, especially when it's coming through the boss. I can't see it.
My emissary brings you power.
But
Take it.
anyway, so what I was trying to say is, so long as like they do at least half
Frontal.
a mil damage and no mechanics and can interrupt and stuff reliably, or
Dodge.
at least somewhat reliably, I think it's fine. The bosses will definitely take longer, but
Wait, Cisco, that game's out?
Frontal.
Like I can install it right now? I know what I'm doing tonight.
you were also talking about how I didn't like a Mirdrasil and stuff. I was disappointed in Dragonflight because we didn't get
Galacrond?
I was gonna call him Zach Galifianakis because I
We didn't get Galifianakis, man.
Yeah.
What a bummer Dragonflight was. We
Frontal.
didn't get Galifianakis.
No, we didn't get
Galacrond is now
And
Galifianakis.
Defensive.
It is the rule.
But we did at least have some thermometers in there, so.
The thermometers.
A willing
Feet.
sacrifice
I've
has
missed
been
that.
prepared.
Your names for
Frontal.
things.
Defensive.
Loki. Not yet, man. He's getting antsy. He wants in here.
Feet.
Yes, can confirm. You can get it.
Frontal.
I'm gonna check that out.
You can get what?
Remember that survival game, RuneScape, Dragon
Yeah.
Wilds? Yeah, apparently that's out.
I think so. Oh, is it free?
Feet.
Or free like
Frontal.
state? As in
Cheap.
like
Valheim's
in,
price.
10 bucks.
It's most definitely not free. It's $30.
I can't. I'm sorry. No. I would love to, but I can't.
I was hoping it would just be like same price as Valheim.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I'm fucking things up all over the
My
place today.
emissary brings
What the?
you power. Take
I don't know what stunned me.
I got hit by surprise inspection and died. I don't even know what that is.
Is that the purple?
I wasn't in the frontal.
Hmm.
Like I died before it went off. That's why I'm confused.
If Galakron had been renamed Galifianakis, he would still be alive and in charge. I miss Galifianakis.
Chat. Because I know, like, a lot of your chat has, like, kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And are gamers. Has anybody actually gone to see Minecraft?
I know Hentea said the other day that they had, and it wasn't, like, crazy.
What do you, like, it wasn't good?
No, it wasn't like, you know, people going ape shit in the theater when he says chicken jockey.
A willing sacrifice
that I don't care
has
about.
been
I've seen
prepared.
so many, and this is multiple theaters that I've seen this, where people are like throwing popcorn, throwing drinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All over chicken. What the fuck is chicken jockey? Anyway?
I don't know, but Rosina said that they liked it. Virus said that it's good.
Is it worth theater pricing? Is my question.
Go to AMC on Tuesdays for $5 tickets, then yes, it's worth it. We don't have an AMC near here, do we?
We don't have that. No, we have AMCs. We don't have that sort of
Deal?
luxury.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Deal was the right word, not luxury.
I'm sure if you catch a matinee, it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know. So, do you know how much cheaper the matinee for Wicked
prepared.
was?
Probably not that much, I would assume.
50 cents, $1, something like that.
Hey, $1's a dollar.
Yeah, but when they're already 20 bucks, like, you're paying $19 instead of 20. That's not exactly gonna get me like more popcorn or anything.
I could look on the Fandango app and see what's cheapest near us.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
There are also certain theaters around here that are in bad neighborhoods.
Defensive.
That I don't care how cheap it is. Nope.
That's a big old nope.
They could pay me to go see it, and I still would say no.
I saw this video on, I think it was Reddit, like a couple months back, and it was this guy who would just go to movie theaters, go inside, get some popcorn, and leave. And I was like, how do they not check your ticket at the door? Every movie theater I've ever been to checks the ticket before you're even, like, allowed inside.
Fry
What realm should you choose? I mean, I'm on Sargeras, but the most popular Alliance server is
defensive.
Storm Rage. Sargeras is, I think, second highest Alliance, if you care about that sort of thing. It's not super important anymore. Yeah. Area 52, honestly, I think, is the most popular server overall.
Honestly, your best bet, pick out a name that you like and find the first realm that, or find the biggest realm that you can get it on. This point.
Orbs.
Yeah, Thrall's good.
Dare pit your wits against mine?
Mistakes were made.
Try and die.
I kind of messed you up there.
Who, me?
Nah, Max. I stole his puddle.
Wow.
Yep.
Defensive.
Power, power, power!
My
Illidan is 90% Chinese. Yeah, I would say like Illidan and Tichondrius are big servers, but yeah, there's just so much other garbage involved with those servers that I would never go there.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Dude, I am just a circuit breaker collector. I just get circuit breaker. All I get is circuit breaker. Hey Spexy, the whole game is toxic. People at the upper echelon have no time for anyone that's just trying to have fun and branch out from one spec. That's honestly kind of what I'm learning. Since I'm doing a 0 to hero with Mistweaver Monk. Dude, I had people not wanting to play with my Mistweaver in a Mythic 0 because it was low item level, and it was like 610 item level. A Mythic 0. But, you know, we booted them, and then we did it, and it was, like, totally fine. I was experimenting with Dream of Cenarius. It's pretty fun. You can throw good heals to your teammates. When you take non-periodic... Hold on, I gotta trade this weapon to Spy God. Is it this one? I have multiple circuit breakers. Okay. But yeah, when you take non-periodic damage, you have a chance equal to your crit strike to cause your next regrowth to heal for an additional 130% and to be instant, free, and castable in all forms for 30 seconds. Okay, I like that. So I can just throw like a bear off heal, like Word of Glory, but not as good. That's kind of cool. I like that. I have to wait a few minutes for the 70 boost still, but when I'm logged, I'll tell you, I still need to make the interface. Can you not import from your EU? Should have an import code. I'm on Illidan only. Has a lot of Chinese players because it was one of the original 5. And China didn't have their own server when it came out. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. I thought people were saying that because of like trade chat spammers trying to like offer you stuff for like raid kills for gold and shit like that. But every server's like that. Some are worse than others. But yeah guys, that's gonna do it for me today. Had some good vaults, made some good prog, filling them back up. We'll finish the Paladin vaults tomorrow, and maybe start working on the bear. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Biggie Sweats. He's really been popping off lately. I think he's in raid right now, but he's doing a personal challenge of getting 2.5k on every class. That actually sounds pretty cool. I might do one of those too. But yeah, go say hi, go check him out. He's a good dude. If we got anyone new here, appreciate you watching. Make sure you hit that follow button on the way out. And Rosina, yeah, we could probably do that since no one else has. But yeah, again, thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.